Alrighty, live from New York. It is the Monday show on Thursday. So I clicked the record button just now, right? And I went through the whole routine of starting a stream. I said hello to Tommy. I thanked him for being first and all of these things. And then I was doing my thing. And then I go to Rumble. I'm like, why is my stream not live on Rumble? And then I realized that's why my stream is not live on Rumble. Well, it worked out because I had to, like, reactivate Reggie's avatar. Hey, what up, Wade? Yeah, I think we should do this next week. But yeah, wait, check this shit out. Look at this. I got a box. It's got your Game Boy in it. Yeah, I got some paper in there, but I'll put more packing peanuts in there. But I got the Game Boy in a box. I know, so I figured, like, I didn't know, I was, like, busy fixing shit. Why is my camera stuttering? Hey, how's the signal for you guys? Because I just saw the camera feed. Like, look at this. That's frozen. Hope that's... Oh, that's Rumble. Maybe that's why it's frozen. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. Never mind. We'll pause it. We don't really need Rumble. We just need the Rumble chat. I still like my own stream because... But yeah, I was, You sure? I was just gonna go play Mario and dick around with my sound setup and stuff. What is it, 11 o'clock where you at? Hey, what up, William? Thanks for helping me with that thing and for breaking the thing because that was a relief. I thought I broke my own server, man. I was like, how the hell did Grok build? I was using Grok in the terminal, right? And I was like terminal environment like this one here. I'm using Grok. Oh, if you want to do a quick recap, I guess we could do that. Yeah. Shit, I don't have a link. Fuck. Shit, I overlooked one thing. Okay, so I guess we could do this on Discord. I've never done this on Discord before. I mean, I've joined people on Discord, but that part's a headache because I forgot that's how we do it when we don't use Restreamer. Oh, shit. How do I do this? I mean, I know how to do it, just a bunch of steps. Oh, cool. Snow sent me a picture of the character from a game. I'm going to... Oh, I can't read that message out loud. Is my screen being shared? Okay, good. It's not. Prototype OST player site. Okay, all right. That's cool. That's cool. And I could test it out. Ooh, I could test that. Do not share this out. Okay. I see that. I see that now. Okay, so I cannot share that out. I may be able to demo it if the maker of Arconian drops into the chat and says I could demo it while cropping the screen so that you guys can't see the URL of the prototype. Hello, Lady Mist. How you doing? I don't have a link, man. I gotta send you. I gotta like invite you in a Discord VC. It's like 5,000 steps. Well, not 5,000. Like 20 steps. I gotta like this. How the hell? I gotta do it the way my friend L does it. Oh man, I just wanted to play Mario. But anyway, yeah, I gotta. Oh, why is my brain hurting? It's possible. It just. It is not the audio chain I had in store for tonight. Oh, this is brutal. I'd have to like create a window. I mean, if you want to do a quick recap, I think we dedicate. Originally, I want to dedicate an hour to that. Well, I don't know how long it takes, but I really want to play Mario, man. I paid $60 for Mario Maker 2. It's kind of like every fiber of my being wants to play Mario Maker 2. That's what I want to do. It's like really what I want to do. So where's my Discord? I have my own Discord VC. I do have one. It's got like a turtle as the avatar on it. I gotta find it. I haven't used my own Discord VC in so long. I don't even know if it exists. I mean, it's got to be here. I fucking hate Discord. It's so colorful and shit. It's got all this stuff, and you got these icons. It's so painful to navigate it. Okay, I'm looking for my turtle. Oh. I don't think I have a Discord VC anymore. I had one. I had one at some point in time. Like I created it exclusively to run. I'm not creating a Discord server tonight. Oh, oh man, this is. I really want to do this next week because it'll just be easier to figure out how the hell I'm gonna. I mean, not how the hell, but how I'm gonna do it. So we don't have to. I guess they deleted my Discord channel because I never used it. Like I created a Discord channel for like one purpose. That purpose is long gone. And I guess they delete. I guess it's like Reddit. They prune it. Oh yeah, I could call you through Discord. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta share the Discord window, I guess. It's gonna take a minute. And good evening, Lady Mist. Good evening, William. Good evening, Tommy and the Guinea Pig Collective. So it looks like we're gonna have Wade pop in. We're gonna take a look at the World Cup thing. He went to the World Cup, so you know I was curious to hear him chime in on it. Maybe show some pictures, right? And well, yeah, definitely show pictures. I mean, fucking, why would we just talk about it? You know, I don't know what I'm talking about. I need pictures. I mean, you know, and really the primary event tonight is playing Mario Maker 2. Let's see if we can see if that works real quick. Okay, so we got HDMI input. That's good. Let's turn on my Nintendo Switch Vino. All right, we got my Nintendo Switch Vino. Do we have sound? We do not have sound. Let's make sound. That's my impersonation of sound. Testing Nintendo. Oh, there we go. We got sound. Oh, yeah, we got sound. I might have to reroute the audio to my headphones, but we got sound. All right, I'm going to reroute audio to my sound. So basically the game I bought is Mario Maker 2. It's like my all-time favorite game. I love it so much. I like it because you can download Super Mario levels, or you can play levels made by people around the world. And, you know, you could like play something called the Endless Challenge. Alright, that worked. Now, I need to figure something else out. I'm missing something here. Oh, my V... Okay, good, that's working. How's Reggie's VU meter? Where's my mouse? Lost my mouse. Okay, good. My VU meter is good. What about Reggie? Yeah, Reggie's good. Alright, good. Can Reggie speak? Reggie, say this is a test, but do it in Japanese. これはテストです. Oh, oops. That was me. That was me. Reggie, I need you to speak Japanese, not me. Go for it, buddy.
これはテストです.
Alright? Good, good. So Reggie speaks
これは
Japanese,
テストです.
and I speak Japanese. You should definitely close the window from me because that's in a different application. Alright, good. We got English, Reggie. Reggie, give me your English check.
Systems check complete. Voice routing is stable. Signal is clean. And the conductor is ready to depart on schedule. End of line.
Oh, hey, look at this. Okay, I guess I'll fix this when we go into the game, but I gotta fix the arrangement of the VTuber avatars. I'm gonna do it right now, real quick. I need to move these guys down like that, and then we can turn on my camera if we want to see. Where's my camera? There we go. Oh, wow, that's small. Look at that camera view. It's like tiny. Kind of adorable. How small it is compared to... There we go. I'm a grandiose personality. I need to be big. I'm tremendous. I'm huge. I'm huge. I'm so huge. Okay, I'm sorry. Smart ass me. Anyway, so let me... I'm sorry. Okay, let me look at this. Hey, what up, Snow? I got your message. I was going to share the link out to everyone like you asked me to do. I'm kidding. You said don't share the link out. I got that part. So we're going to play Super Mario Maker 2 in a little while. That's like really like the thing I wanted. Like, I'm playing it right now. Fuck. Okay, don't worry, I'm not gonna make it a big window so that I lose easily. Okay, I'm looking at this on my drawing tablet right now. So as soon as I die, I have to go back to shit, lava. Okay, so let's get back into let's go and do what I said I was gonna do now. I love that game. Okay, so like let's see. I love how you play the game in the title screen. I'm looking for Discord is okay. I used to feel like I could relate to boomers using Discord. I'd be like, oh man, this thing is like, brah, like I just be a boomer about it. And then I would pop into L streams using Discord. I'm like, this ain't this bad. And my friends, Cash Monet use Discord as well. All right, so here's the caveat. I guess I gotta share the audio from my headphones. So we'll do that. And if you guys hear echoing music from the Mario game, you guys gotta remind me to mute the appropriate sound. I should remember to do that shit, but just letting you know. All right, and then I gotta add the Discord window so we can see Wade. So let's see, how do we do that? We do Discord, then we do that, and then we do one of these, and one of these, and then one of these, and then I shrink it like this, and I guess we'll just see what happens when I'll resize it as soon as Wade pops in. As soon as I'm gonna call you in a second, Wade. See, the reason I wanted to reboot my computer was when I opened up this on my top monitor, this window, I went to restart. It does this. See how the windows are all doing this like jumpy bullshit? It's not a big deal, but it's kind of is, because it's like, what is going on? Why is this window transparent at the bottom? Like, oh wait, it fixed itself. Never mind. Okay, I can live with that. I didn't know it was gonna fix itself. If I know it was gonna fix itself, I wouldn't even be worried. So when I move it, it jumps. Okay, that's cool. I can live with that. It's weird. I want to optimize for screen real estate. I don't want it taking up the whole screen. I don't want to have big black bars on it if I can avoid them. So I want to optimize it. There we go. I optimized it. Okay, so now let's get back to this one here. Yes, I'm looking for the call button. I'm just calling you now. Ah, crap. Why is the sound coming out of my fucking speaker? Oh, never mind.
What's up?
Oh, good. I can hear you. Cool. Let me get that.
You hear me?
Yeah. Do I have to turn on my camera? Well, I mean, I could. Oh, oops. I know I can turn on my camera, but I suppose you'll need to turn on your virtual camera.
I don't hear you for some reason.
Yeah, it's probably because this is Discord. I mean, I have it on the right audio cable.
Test.
Sound check.
Why am I not? Oh,
you had.
there we go.
Okay, I think the chat can hear you too.
I mean, there's an echo, but
Yeah. Oh shit. This is exactly why I didn't want to do this, because like I don't know how to fix that. I kind of know how to fix it. Guess I can make it come out of my speakers.
I mean, I can just talk and
Yeah, I mean that would be annoying for you to hear that go. I got you.
here
No, I got you. I got you covered. You shouldn't have to hear an echo. That's fucking annoying. I wouldn't want you to hear an echo. I wouldn't want to hear an echo if I was. Yeah, I'm gonna just give me a second here. I got this. There we go. I don't know if I'll hear you now, but you won't get an echo anymore. Yeah, there you go. I can hear you. Yeah, you get less of an echo now that I've done that. Now I don't know why this works the way. Oh, I know why. Let me turn off my camera. I can't share my camera. I mean, I could, but it's making a mess of it the way I'm doing it right now. If anything, you're gonna share something on your screen, so we only need to see yours. People can see my stuff anytime I want to show them something on my screen. There we go. I'm one of the cool kids like LCX. I now have a Discord window instead of paying Restream and StreamYards. There we go. So what you got here? So you went to the World Cup. What game did you go to? When did you go?
I went the 18th of June. You hear me okay?
Oh yeah, I can hear you perfectly fine. I'll be tweaking my audio levels on my end to try to reduce the amount of sound that feeds back into the microphone because I got it running to my speakers. Oh no, I mean, we're already in a better place. Before I was literally sharing the sound output, so every time. What's on your channels, right? On the Real Wade Nation Gaming or something like that, or is it Real Wade Nation Sports? Got it. Well, you know, I mean, you went to the game, right? You know what you enjoyed. You know what you saw, and I know you. Oh, cool. Why is my fucking phone ringing? Oh, hey, it's my friend. Hey, what's up? Nobody could hear you in the chat, and I wasn't reading the chat, so I'm gonna go ahead and fix that. That's easy. I just gotta switch. Sorry, guys. Sorry, chat. We didn't actually talk about anything important yet, so that's the good news. But anyway, we're gonna just patch the audio. There we go. Okay, now we can hear. Now the chat can hear you. So yeah, good. I got you on screen. We have you in the corner behind my VTuber avatar.
Dog.
I'll put that in the corner a little bit more so people can see more.
Dog is over there.
All right, sound check. Oh yeah, I see the VU
Check.
meter. Yep,
Check.
there we go. We'll crank you up a little bit. There we go. Now the chat can hear you real well.
You know what I can do?
Oh, wait a second. Wait, so if I hold on, wait, let me think here for a second. I just had a brainstorm. Hold on. I just had a brainstorm.
What?
Okay, let me just fix something. I just realized something. The thing that I thought was an issue is not an issue because we want the chat to hear your voice. We just don't want them to hear me twice. That's all. Okay, that's easy. Okay, hold on. Now I can hear you in my headphones. Good. No feedback. Oh, wait, no, you're going to hear this. Wait, hold on. Wait.
Check.
No, that's not going to work. Fuck. That's not going to work for you. I'm sorry. Oh, wait.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, I know what to do.
Can't be.
Hold on. I got you. I just remember how I do this. I gotta just tell. There you go. Okay, now you got a direct feed of my microphone so that you don't pick up the sound from OBS. Let me just. There you go. We got your 5x5.
There you go.
You can hear me.
There
Everyone can
we
hear
go.
you, and we don't
Yeah,
have an
there you
echo on
go.
the speakers. Okay,
Sorry, Slim.
that's my fault.
Anyways.
So yeah, you got some paraphernalia there, man? Okay, so
Yeah.
you went to the FIFA game. Who is the teams? Who versus who?
I will show you this. I don't know if it can show up because I don't.
Oh yeah, I got Puerto Rico. No, wait, no, that's not Puerto Rico. That's is that Cuba? No,
No.
Atlanta, Georgia. Oh no, wait, that's
No,
just
the
the state it was
problem
played
is,
in.
no, the problem is the feed is delayed. And I'm going off of audio.
Oh, okay, so it's like delayed, but I do see
No, I mean we're
Let me
fine. It's
see.
just
So we got some pins here. We got some enamel pins. That's pretty
we're
cool.
$17 for it.
Which is a
Here.
bargain for a World Cup event. Oh, just hold it a little high. Oh, there you go. You got it. And it's got
Problem is
20
I'm looking at my TV. That's
Yeah, just
connected to my
you're good.
laptop.
Just hold it. There you go. Up. There you go. Perfect. That's exactly where you want, more or less where you want to hold it, where the camera can definitely see it. Cool. So,
Sure.
what flags am I looking at here? Because like they look familiar, but I can't for the life of me remember who they are.
South Africa,
Ah.
which they're not in it anymore. I don't think. No, they're not. And then Czech Republic. Is the other
Oh,
one.
the Czech Republic. That's man. I wish it was I wish it was Russia versus the Czech Republic. Man, old Soviet bloc versus old Soviet bloc. That'd be freaking cool. But I mean, I'll take South Africa versus the Czech Republic.
And then the tag from the shirt that cost me $45.
A T-shirt?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd keep the tag too for $40.
And then this. I mean, if you want
That's
the
pretty
whole.
cool.
No, this. No.
Oh yeah, well, I mean we can see it in sections, you know. I mean we got some stars there that I guess represent either the World Cup players
Okay.
or America.
Here, let's see if you can figure out which country is which out of the three.
Boomers can't even figure out how to turn on a computer, and let alone get Discord. That's not true. Boomers know how to turn on a computer. Using it safely, that is the question.
Okay.
I mean, you hit the power button.
What
I'm sorry.
country is it? What country is this?
That is not a real country.
Yes, it is.
Okay, deadass. Let me think here for a second.
I mean,
Japan.
Texas. No.
I mean, it's got a red sun. It just has some extra parts in
No.
there.
Okay. Bottom of the continent, middle of the. This one should be easy. Now that should
Oh,
help you.
okay. So that's got to be USA. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I see the stripes on the back of it, and so I'm gonna guess based on the stripes and the stars on the front. Right, stripes on the back, stars on the front. That's stars and stripes. Now this one here,
That's
that
this one.
that's got to be Mexico.
Yep. Okay, blue.
The blue is the USA, right?
Yep. And then one more country.
Oh, there is another country. Is that? I already said. Is that Canada?
Yep.
Oh, I was expecting to see a maple leaf there.
No,
I see
that's what I
it's
thought,
got
but whatever.
got Adidas
Uh,
branding on it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So who's the teams that were playing? It was South Africa and the Czech Republic.
Yep.
So how'd it go? I know, like, soccer could get pretty, rowdy sometimes, and
It wasn't that rowdy.
I mean they didn't play hard against each other.
I mean,
'Cause I want to hear tales of blood in this. I want to hear that there was blood on the field. They were fighting so
no, it
hard.
wasn't. No. No, it wasn't that bad. It was fun.
Who are you rooting for?
I didn't really have a dog in the fight.
Okay,
I
fair
paid
enough.
paid $300 for tickets.
Also feels like a bargain for the World Cup. So what was your approximate seating? Were you like, in the middle, the top, the bleachers, nosebleeds? I don't know what to
Well,
call them.
no. Section 14, so 4 rows from the field.
Okay. So if I get my time machine working, I can find you at section 14. Well, that's 4 rows. That's pretty good, actually. Jokes aside. I mean, that's pretty close right there.
I mean, no, it is really close. Here, you want me to pull up? Why don't you click the link I sent you?
Oh, yeah, I got it right here. Hmm. Where did I put it? I lost the link, actually. I mean, I have the link. I'll click it again. Oh, there it is. I have it on my main screen. I got you. So let's see what we got here. We got World Cup in person. We got
They
Cracker
don't
Barrel.
see it. They don't see it. No, do the World Cup one.
I gotta route my audio again.
See, this is why I use these.
Gotta mute audio. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna share the correct audio. That's a pretty cool shot there. See, it looks like, okay, guys, don't worry. We're gonna get some sounds. You guys can hear the crowd cheering.
Well, believe me, I have more stuff on that channel too. I just made it easier to find. And yes, I probably should have put it on the sports channel, but I didn't think of it.
Oh,
Come here.
So what are these like? These are like when you recording from your seat, or are these like TV recordings?
No, it's from my phone and my
Okay,
seat.
good,
My
because I don't
phone.
want to get copyright claimed. Okay.
No.
Oh, wait, do we have? Oh yeah, we got sound. Never mind. I don't have to fix it. We got sound. So yeah, we got item 2 in the playlist. Big ass. That's the Atlanta Superdome or some shit like that.
No, it's where the Falcons play.
Ah, okay. And I see we got Papadopoulos there. Hey, pups. How you doing there,
Can't
buddy?
hear you.
Dogs have superhuman senses. I'd bet he could smell me from where he's sitting. See, look,
Do
he
you
gave the
smell him?
eye. He just gave the eye. He's like, I can smell you.
You mean she can?
Oh, well. Yes. She can tell. She, look, that's the funny thing about dogs. Sometimes you just can't tell. But yeah, she's a cutie. That's a big ass stadium there.
Look. Look. No, over here. On TV. Look. There. See? On TV.
I've had my friend's dog bark at the TV. I had a camera on a 1 minute delay, and the dog would bark. Then a minute later, she would hear herself bark, not knowing it was herself. She'd bark back, and then a minute later, she'd hear herself bark again. She'd bark at the dog again. It was like, wow.
You're tired, huh?
Goodness says, I have. Ooh, that was cool. I want to say that. You got the blue man in his baby blue shirt.
Oh, that's the goalie for you.
Poor guy has to dress in light blue. Oh, he missed. And you know why he missed? Because he's wearing light blue. I'm kidding. Slim Nim says, I have a hard time turning on the terminal for the lottery machine at work. There's no button. It's just a thing that you tap. Oh, gosh. That you tap. That never works. We leave it on 24/7 until it doesn't go. Yo, I know that one, man. I hate those buttons. It's probably got a weird delay to it. Or maybe you got to lick your finger before pressing the button because it's a touch button. Hey, Google, stop. Sorry. Oh, shit. What? Oh, yeah, so good news is I told my alarm clock to stop ringing. Normally, I tell Google to turn off all the lights, and then people who have a Google Assistant under their TV, when I say, hey, Google, followed by the words, turn off all the lights, I can turn off all of the lights in some people's houses by accident. You should try it. Next time we do a stream, yell really loud into the microphone, like, hey, Alexa, or something like that. Alexa, set an alarm for 2:30 a.m. Sorry. Okay. What you're saying? Wait, I'm sorry.
No, well, the dog got up. That's what. Give me 1 second to get so she doesn't.
No doubt. And that looks like the big ass LED screen on the roof of the Atlanta Dome.
No, it's in. No, that's in before the dome.
Oh. And there's the South African flag.
Sorry, DJ. You want it on my lap to get on the bed, to get off the bed? You're hilarious.
South Africa is a country that's known for anti-corruption. They have the least corrupt government ever. They're a very reputable nation. I remember, jokes aside, okay, I don't know, how did they play? So, I was going to joke about the time Nelson Mandela had a funeral, and there was this sign language guy, and he was faking it. And he got caught faking it, and then he made up a story that he saw angels in the crowd, and that's why he got confused and did the sign language wrong, and it wasn't because he was just hired for a job that he couldn't do. It was the most hilarious thing, but how did they play? How did South Africa play? Like, were they, I don't know anything about soccer. Like, what do you look for?
They're a second half team is what I could gather.
Okay.
Let me see if they're even still. Oh, I don't have my phone on me.
Well, let's see here.
Because didn't know you were actually going to go live, to be fair.
Yeah, I was kind of YOLOing it, but I was busy messing with the audio. I was trying to get Reggie and my voice ready in, like, separate speech models so that I can speak Japanese if I need to. World Cup, South Africa, why not? Because we are going to expand our audience to the Pacific Rim, that's why. We already got the Philippines. We're now going to get Japan to tune into us. And if I make China tune in, well, then they'll get offended every time I make a joke about their government, They'll be like, no, Tiananmen Square did not happen. Or something like that. Okay, it's not a political stream. It's about the World Cup.
Wrong country, bro.
Well, no, I'm talking about China now. China would be, like, mad about that shit. They cover that shit up like tooth and nail. Then they're like, but you had Kent State. It's like, yes, we're allowed to talk about that.
Okay, so South Africa's out. Let's see.
Oh, South Africa versus South Korea. The South country versus the South country. Shame we don't get North Korea in the World Cup. That would be fun.
They lost to Canada.
What I want to see is India versus Pakistan in any sport. especially
Why is
cricket.
that?
I don't know, just like they have bad blood with each other, so it's got to be a hell of a game to watch. One time, my mom was working at a cable company, and a guy calls up and goes, "Hello, I'm looking for the cricket match between India and Pakistan." And my mom's like, "Shit, I want to see that, man." He's like, they have like bad blood, they have history, they didn't always get along, so sometimes like that type of thing trickles between the sports. Like you have two states that don't get along, and they play baseball against each other. It's a game where people are heavily invested in, and the players are, also invested. So it's like, I don't know, it's just like the stakes feel higher. I guess like from a non-sports fanatic, that type of tension adds a little more stakes to it. And then let's see here, we got folks in the chat. Looks like William is upset that I told his Google box. I would tell the Google box to cancel the recent alarm, but I don't want to cancel any alarms that you need to have set. Snow says, that's what we get for leaving all of our mentally ill on the streets to begin with, or was it just another one of the usual suspects?
Okay, when you say snow, I think of Snow Dove.
Yeah, I know. We got two Snows. This is Snow Shepherd, as opposed to Snow Dub, aka Alicia Snow. She makes that game.
So-
Remember that Starfighter game I was playing recently?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her game.
So is there
Cool ass
anything
game.
else you'd want to know or Cat
Oh, well,
wants to
let's
know?
see here. So, I forgot who
Before
won
I
the
get
game.
off? It was a tie.
It was a top. Jesus, that's.
It was
I don't know if
Dolphins.
that was that. I don't know if that's satisfying or sucks. I mean, on one angle, ties are
No,
more.
I mean it wasn't bad. The problem is all the shootout, the extra time you see like for the US, the last US game,
Mm-hmm.
doesn't happen in the round the game I went to because it would be equivalent of regular season for like the Patriots or the Jets or Giants or whatever. It'd be like regular season.
I got you. So what I'm doing is I'm gonna quickly, if you want, you can certainly leave, but I figure we should breeze through the rest of your playlist real quick. I don't know how long it is, but
I
it looks
can-
like they're going by
it's
pretty
not-
quick.
It won't be too long.
Okay, so if
Alright.
you want to give any descriptions or blow-by-blow descriptions of anything we see here, I'm sure the chat would benefit from that.
No, I would play the music quietly. That's then. If
Yeah,
you
I already
watch the
lowered it.
game,
I'll lower it a little more.
Hey, pause it. Pause it.
Mm-hmm.
No,
What do we
pause
got?
the video.
Oh, yeah, I
the
did.
video.
It's delayed, I guess, but I paused it.
Oh, sorry.
Are you good?
Okay, see where the middle of the field where they're walking around?
Yes.
They walked out over on the left side.
Ah, I
So-
got you.
And what you're seeing right where the Lana thing is, would be club seats for football or
Mhm.
stuff like. If you look, so think of this as the center of the field. I would be right above the red on the other side, but on behind.
Like over here?
No, I'm talking about. See where the other goalpost is? The
Yes.
goal
Like
on the
over
far
here?
side.
Like over here?
Keep going.
Higher?
Yes.
Okay,
where
so like it is.
where that blue, I want to say dark blue is. Guy. Person.
You can see that.
Okay. No, I'm talking about like where the other goalie is. The
Oh,
opponent goalie.
okay. I see the dog. I see the goalie. Yeah, I see him right here.
Equivalent to that, but on the opposite side.
Gotcha.
So, they tried the wave. You know how like every football game, you always see the people wave or do the wave motion.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Tried
The
that
wave.
four separate times. It died every other time except for one.
Wonder why. I wonder if that's because there's an international audience there and not
No.
everyone knows.
No, the funny thing is a Mexican guy started it.
Well, Mexicans would know, but I mean, we got people
But
from the Asia
no,
and stuff.
the problem is it worked one time and got all the way around, but everybody after a while was focused back on the game instead of getting up and doing it.
Oh yeah. I think it's like the
So that's
boring in
why.
the game. The more times you do the wave, I know I did it a million times at a few games. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but anyways.
Let's go.
Okay, any other things?
I want to know the shirt size of each and every player on every team. But jokes aside, no, I
Okay,
don't
I
think it's
wouldn't
anything.
know that.
No, but I don't think it's anything else. I mean, like, unless you have any other standout moments, I definitely don't want to hold you up. I know you got to be up real early.
Did you play every video?
Not yet. No, this is the second video. I paused it pretty early, and then we got.
You can play it now. I was just trying to give you the. Anyways.
Yeah, we got like.
This is where it got tied.
Uh-huh.
And if you want, you know what I can do? If you're fine with, I can drop the playlist into your chat.
Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, I can do that. No worries. I think you had trouble dropping the link before, so I'll pop it in there right now.
No, I can
Wade's
do it.
playlist. Yeah, I got you. No worries. There we go. It's in the chat.
Sorry.
Homegrown. No worries.
Homegrown?
Oh,
What are you talking?
I'm just reading the signs in the background. It said homegrown. I don't know. Must refer to like a team or some team thing. Like if it's in Atlanta.
So, go back to the video. Go back one. Not that one.
Not this one?
No. The one. I
want to see the guy kick the ball anyway.
That's the corner kick.
This one. Is it this one?
There's a corner. No. There's a warm-ups.
Yeah, I played the corner kick a second time. And is this a new playlist?
No. Oh, the link in the thing, I posted it.
Oh yeah, I think that was that was 14 of 16 on the playlist, although it looks like it's only 2 unavailable videos are hidden. Okay. So we got all 16. Yeah, probably like sometimes the video gets deleted or I don't know, filtered. If it's your video, yeah, I don't know why they take it off, yeah. Maybe it's private.
I don't know. Well, that's not my video.
Oh, sorry, chat. Let me just shuffle the screen to the left. Wait, why is it not doing it now? Uh-oh. It broke.
There we go. I see it now. Go to the one that says number 9. Look for number 9.
I will. I'm just waiting for there we go. It moved on its own. There we go. Is that an empty stadium?
No, it's warm-ups, so the game didn't start till noon Eastern.
That's huge.
You're hilarious.
Yeah, see.
Right,
I told
so
you it says homegrown.
Pause.
Mm-hmm. My pause in the right place?
So yeah, so that's basically the whole stadium, and then if I rotate it enough, that's the upper.
I got you.
Pause it. No, go back to it one more time. Because I want to tell you something.
Mm-hmm. All right, I got to pause at the beginning.
Not this one, but here, you want me here? I'll grab it. I can grab it really quick.
Let's see. Now we're on the next video here. That was number 9. I think it skipped straight to 12.
Here, I can grab it. I know which one I'm grabbing. 1 second to get there. This one.
Yeah, India and Pakistan, there was a whole war about that. Yep, exactly. China mad, that's the thing though. They're always mad, right? A shocker would be hearing China isn't angry. Thanks, Tommy. Yep.
Hey, play the one that I just dropped in Discord. DM.
Okay, there we go. I stopped in the YouTube in the okay, we're gonna put that back. We're gonna skip to the left. We're gonna rewind the videotape.
Because there's one key thing that I forgot to add. And then I'll get out of here and let you go back, play your Mario game.
And we're gonna play Mario Maker. Woo! I'm so excited.
Sorry, no.
No,
And
it's
then
all good, man. I mean,
I
like,
did-
I'm glad you were available. Actually, you know, it works out. You know, it's like,
I took allergy medicine.
I got you.
If you want to get, if people want to watch the stream from earlier, and if you want to sub to the channel because it's not on my game channel.
Mhm.
I just dropped the where to find the video. Pause it real
Gotcha.
quick. Pause it.
Ooh, okay. Should I go back a little?
Right there.
How we look.
Basically,
Mhm.
no, whatever. I'll just say it. See how it has the upper. In between there, you have 2 levels of sweets.
Mhm.
And
That's
then
nice.
if you go to the link I just posted, here I'll send it to you too. If you go to this one, you don't have to watch it. You have me talking about it and a little bit of Jackbox, and towards the end, DJ Ronnie G shows up at the end.
Oh crap! I
So
clicked it twice. Give me a second. There we go. I'm sorry. I had to just.
that's
There
fine.
we go.
But anyways, so yeah.
Oh yeah. It looks like a good stream right there. So yeah, if you guys interested in the deets, oh yeah, this is the kind of detail I'm talking about. Yeah. So this is a detail. Basically, these are the kind of questions that I would ask. They're already answered here. Cool.
So yeah.
how many cameras?
Very nice.
And
Yeah.
the only okay,
Phone.
if you scroll to the end, the only reason why it's a little thing because my only caveat why I did it awkwardly was because I was thinking people would ask questions. So that's why I added the Jackbox party into it
Ah.
because I had it all planned out and then I'm like, I could see where it was going and I don't like dead air if I can help it. So, you know. So yes, the second half is a little doesn't there's basically 2 separate streams, but in a way.
I see.
And the
Yeah,
only
you have a scoreboard at the top. I got you.
and that was a live look in. And then
That's
if
cool.
one more thing, and then I'll get out of here and go to bed.
Was that a tie too?
No, what the one for
Yeah, because I see a 1-1 here. So I mean, it looks like a tie.
No.
So okay, so it eventually ended without a tie. Right?
Portugal won
Got you.
last minute. And then let me grab one more thing. Because if you look at this one that I'm dropping in, here I'll drop it here. Look at that one, DJ.
Got
I
it.
just dropped. And then for Cat, sorry guys. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to do a live stream again, so like trying to get it in.
Yep.
Because
I
I don't,
got you.
because I don't do them that often.
seats, it highlights
That's
that
why you've been seeing
Yeah, like,
technically more
you
videos
can see it
than
in the
live
black.
streams.
I wish I had
Unless
better habit of uploading.
seats I don't No. When live doesn't give you the opportunity to.
Yeah, I guess that's a good
course.
idea. You don't have to be exact, my dude.
But anyway, I sent you the. So if you look at the. Oh, did I say duplicate? Wrong. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I sent you the duplicate, and I sent you the wrong. My bad. There. This one. Okay, show the new one, and I will
Mhm.
delete the one that I just dropped, and redo it because I'm tired. And alright, now show the one that I just dropped.
There we go. I got it up right now.
And
I got a king. I got a king. And yep, it looks like a king in a knight's armor. Was that a knight or a king? Well, either way, it looks like a king. Oh my god, this is like fucking Age of Empires or some shit.
No, Civ. And I am
Civ, oh,
playing
That's a good game.
Civ 6. And then if you look on, see how you had the scoreboard?
Mhm.
That is the US game they played last.
USA, USA, USA. Did we
So I
win?
have now I can technically now I can have any score I want on the thing now that I know how to do it now.
That's pretty
So
cool.
so yeah.
So
So
you can play
anyways,
other games and you can have the scoreboard up. Is that something you're doing
yes.
with OBS?
No, there's a website.
Oh, okay, that's pretty cool.
You want
Well,
me to
you
grab
know,
it for you want me to grab it
no
for
worries.
you?
I was just curious. I usually what I would do is I have a browser open. I would just like crop it. But if there's a website and it works, that's what matters for you. You know.
Here, give me 2 seconds. Let me just I know what I'm looking for, so just give me 2 seconds to get the link and I can drop it for you.
I used to play Civilization in junior high school chat, and I didn't know what I was doing, so I'd go into the campaign editor and I would just build a bunch of ballistic missiles, and then I'd open up the game mode and fly the ballistic missiles, and they would always run out of fuel and get disbanded before they blew anything up. A little disappointing, but I didn't really want to bother with the whole resource thing. That's cool, boat.
Let me make sure that I did this correctly. So if I go there, let me get the right thing to help you.
Steinhuder
Now-
me. Sorry, I was just reading the map. Steinhuder. Sounds German.
Hold on.
That looks like a destroyer or a submarine.
Score. Board.
A question for any of the smokers out there: Spliff versus J. Spliff is the one where tobacco is mixed in, so I imagine that's more popular amongst tobacco users. I would generally think a J would be better, but one thing that's good about a spliff is some people say that it burns slower, and of course, if you're like trying to conserve what you're putting into that thing, you can put a mixture so that you can get 2 spliffs instead of 1 J.
There. Hey, I sent it to you. If you want to do it, first you gotta sign into.
It's a Discord chat bot.
No,
It's not
technically.
Discord. Okay.
But what you can do is go into here. Why is it not? All sport. Alright, I'll share this. Hold on. If you show my thing.
Yep.
Click your sport. Then your league for this. So then you can click every, and then it will tell you. It'll do that. Or if you want to do how I had it, feature, is it? Yeah. be good. Want to say it's what is this game scoreboard? Sorry, I'm trying to finally figure it out. Uh,
But
so
that's
you
pretty
could,
straightforward. Yeah.
so
You
you
pick
could
your sport.
do.
You get the emblems for like football, sport, league. And you have to pick
So
your
all
teams.
you got to do is pick the sport, and then it'll do it, and then you just copy it, and then voila.
So for anybody who
not-
streams, if you want to display sports scores in your stream, this is the Sports Core bot, and basically you sign it into your YouTube or Twitch account, and it integrates.
And then you just have to copy the URL or whatever you call it,
Mhm.
And then it'll do the rest for you. There's different. There also are different ones too.
Oh yeah.
Like
Like the way I would do it is I would find a game that I'm watching like in a browser or at least get the live scoreboard, and then I would tell OBS to create a new window source, and then I would just crop it. Sort of like what I do with the Discord window on top of Reggie and me. I would kind of do the same thing, but sometimes that could be annoying, and having a thing like this I can see would be real handy, especially for people who aren't trying to do it through OBS.
So my buddy Link showed me explain how I did it, how to do it. So
I appreciate
Anyway.
that. Thanks. But man, I appreciate you sharing the game. I appreciate you. I'm glad you had some media to show because I think it's like more interesting when people can hear about it and see it and hear a little description about it. So that was really cool, man.
and
And,
then go watch the stream. I'm also on Rumble to when I get you know what I can do before I sign off? I can get are you fine if I drop my Rumble?
Sure, why not?
Here, hold on. I'll get it. I can do it. I just gotta get back into YouTube really quick. But give me 1 second, I'll get it.
I'm looking at the Discord screen.
There we go. I dropped it.
Thanks, Wade. Thanks, Wade. So I was yelling at the Discord screen on my wall behind me. There
Sorry
we
that
go.
I was like, I hope I didn't force this on you.
No, not at all. I'm just glad it worked, man. I was just worried that I was gonna be fumbling with settings for like a half hour when you popped in and shit. And
I'm sorry.
honestly, it was easier than I thought it would be.
I
So-
thought you had it. I thought you had a server. I don't know.
I do.
where
I
it
do.
was.
I do. I
I mean, I know
usually
I
use.
left it, but it.
Well, what I do
No.
is when I do a group stream, I'll usually I don't like, especially when there's more than one person, I'll create it on Restream. Sort of like what you did today, right? When you had 4 people on or 3 other people, or I guess 4 others when I joined. But the other way people do it, since the reason I stream directly from OBS, like if you look at my bottom monitor, the reason I do it this way is it gives me a lot of control over the audio. It lets me, especially with Reggie, his voice goes out of the program it's coming out of, goes into OBS, and then comes back out from a single sound source so that it gets picked up on YouTube or wherever I'm broadcasting to. Now, when I'm doing a group stream, you got to pick either a microphone or a virtual audio cable. So it gets a little bit trickier, and it's not insurmountable. But the main reason I use OBS over like the Restream thing on my regular streams, like today's, is because then when I play a game, I can play it at a full 1080p at 60. For Restream to do that through a group
Yeah.
stream, you got to pay like $400 a year, which I used to do. But right now, I'm trying to pinch a few pennies just to save things.
With all that shipping.
Well, no, shipping's the least of my worries. I spent $3
I'm
grand on a
not
dental
sorry.
procedure.
You walked right into it.
But I spent $3 grand on a dental procedure in the beginning of the year, and then I
For
may be
what?
going.
For your turtle?
No, for my dental procedure, for my own tooth. Wait,
Oh, sorry.
you can't really see it. No, it worked out, man. It's fucking great. I got a thing made of metal and porcelain in my mouth now. I could chew on a fucking walnut if I want. It's fucking wonderful. I mean, I wouldn't
That's
chew on
what
a
he
walnut.
said. And before I go, I do have I unplugged my computer, but anyways, I do have a show on 4th of July at 6 p.m. The only thing, it won't get canceled, but like for the last night stream. No. Anyways, the last stream before today's, before the World Cup stream, I was supposed to get home earlier than I did, but it was a headache to get home. So all I did is down 2 Cokes, and I survived without lack of sleep. So what I might do is I might push it back a little bit. So click the notification and it will tell you when I go live.
So if you change it up and then I got you. So click on the stream if you want to see it. Click notify me. I got you.
And that's for the game channel. I can give you a quick. I'll do one more thing and then I will get him back to his normal show.
Oh, I'm already doing my normal thing right here. I'm playing with a gimbal camera because I'm a 5-year-old who's fascinated by the fact that the camera can lock the lens in place. I'm sorry.
So, hey, DJ, if you drop this one that I just sent, that'll be the Saturday show. There won't be anything for Friday because I work early on Saturday. Now, there's always a video dropping, but as far as live streams are sparser. So videos are always happening. But anyways, let alone if people need to get a hold of me or want to hang out, I'm always in my Discord, or Twitter is probably the easiest to get a hold of me.
Yeah. Twitter's pretty easy to get a hold of you on. Yep.
But anyways. But yeah. So did you drop? I don't have YouTube open.
I did. I put the Saturday stream link. That's 40. It's gonna be live in 42 hours.
Yep.
And if I could just remember what button to press to share that screen, you guys can see a button that says notify me. I'm clicking it now, and I will be notified whenever he goes live, even if it's late or early.
And so here's my last thing about it. I'm gonna probably start with Mortal Kombat, then I'm gonna work my way to Civ.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing different is Civ and Jackbox Party might flip-flop depending on the guest situation.
Of course.
If no one shows up, I might shelve the Jackbox and just do Civ. I don't know what otherwise.
People will show up. You had a cool dude, a cute chick, and a cool dude on. I like Link. Link is my boy.
Technically, I had 2 chicks earlier, but you.
Was Anna there?
No.
Okay, I miss Anna.
No, I've tried to get her on, but I haven't had her on in a while. But
okay, guys, no worries.
No, there's nothing between us. In case people are like, "What are you?"
Nah. No. That's funny. No, I know what you're saying. People were like, "Oh, so what's going on between you guys? Huh? She wasn't on today. You're fighting?" No, I'm kidding. I wasn't thinking that.
So here's the big deal. I do mine at 9 p.m. The problem is she's 6 hours ahead of. 6 hours ahead, and by the time I would start, that's the main problem.
I got you.
So today, my plan was I was gonna have a couple Brits on, but none of them showed up because
timing's tricky. I stream with a British guy, but I think his time it's like 8 p.m. his time. So when he told me about his stream, at first I thought it was gonna be a conflict. And I realized, it's 8 p.m. his time. So whenever I stream with Ryan and his crew on Reality Base, they do their show mainly on Rumble because their show is a bit too spicy for YouTube these days.
But anyways, so yeah, just in case. But yeah, I'm trying different stuff, and yes, I haven't posted much on Rumble, but that's because I don't know why. Anyways, before I ramble even worse.
Yeah, no worries, get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. No, I'm kidding. Thanks for coming by, Wade. Thanks for sharing the videos. I really thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And I'm dying to play Mario, but no, it was good having you. And it's good having you show the World Cup because I am sports ignorant here.
And one more thing, there might be random noises drop on Saturday surprises, so you never know what sound you will hear.
All right. Well, I'll play it safe
You,
and
it,
not put my volume
it'll,
too loud.
no, well, nothing crazy. It
I
would
know,
be
Joe.
like, okay, it would be, I don't have the little like button that you can press for like noises.
Oh,
So it'd be like
got you.
sort of like that idea. Anyways,
Got you.
well, if DJ, if you're free, which I figure you won't be watching the fireworks, but if you
Most
want to
likely,
join,
yeah. I'm gonna be going to William in the chat's house to have barbecue so that I can have a burger because I'm dying to have a real juicy burger. Sorry, I
but
I get
if I'm
cranky about my
still
burgers.
if I'm still live and you want to join, you know where to get a hold of me. Chat,
Gosh,
you keep getting this, watching this New Yorker. Oh wait, no, New Jersey.
I'm a New
I don't
Yorker.
know.
I'm a New Yorker.
No,
I live next to Jersey, but I'm in New York. I'm technically New York. I pay
whatever.
New
You
York
made
City.
it tomorrow.
I pay New York City municipal taxes, man. If I can't be called a New Yorker, I don't know why I'm paying these taxes.
Whatever. If I'm on here any longer, I'm gonna sound.
Yeah, no, I know you had that allergy
I
medicine.
sound like
Man.
a New Yorker, angry New Yorker. Anyways, I'll talk to you later.
Catch you later, Wade. Thanks for coming by.
Bye. Bye.
All right, let me unset my audio chain here, guys. Hope you enjoyed that. Hope you learned something, or at least enjoyed learning about the Stanley Cup, World Cup. What is up with the Stanley Cup? Why do people want to compete to win Stanley's Cup? That just sounds nasty. But now, jokes aside, the World Cup. I mean, how many people use that thing? Okay, I'm sorry, just making jokes about cups. You know, the jock strap. Now that I've put our minds into the gutter, let's get ourselves into a nice, wholesome game called Super Mario. Oh, damn it. YouTube notifications are confusing me. Not confusing me, distracting me. UK police really don't want you to share this video of their officer arresting an assault. Okay, oh God. I kind of do want to watch this video now. We are full New Yorkers. Yeah, I seriously want to not punch, but I find it annoying people like, Staten Island's not really part of New York. They would think about separating. They should get separated and become part of Jersey or their own thing. It's like, that doesn't even make sense. It's a fucking borough. Like, your municipal workers, like half of your civil servants, if not more, are literally from this part. It's like, don't even. Anyway, okay. So, UK police. Yeah, let's see what this video here says, and then we're gonna play Mario. We'll test the
Police
audio.
really don't want you to share this video of their officer arresting the assault victim while letting the attackers go free. Wait, what?
I'm gonna tweak my audio routing while we do this. Oh, there we go. Whoa, the hell was that? Okay, that's interesting. So, real quick, just okay, Tommy. Yeah, so I remember like you did a stream about StreamYard upping their prices, and at the time they sent out a press release or posted something online. They were like, "Oh, we're raising the price so that you can get 4K streaming." It's like nobody wants 4K streaming. Like, what am I gonna stream in 4K? Like, maybe like if I had a 4K camera, okay, cool. But like when you're doing a stream where it's just you and the guys talking about fucking, toys, collectibles, action figures, it's like half the people making the video don't have 4K cameras. And frankly, I don't think you want a 4K camera, right? I mean, like, I don't want to, I have a 4K camera, but it's like annoying when you edit 4K. I mean, granted, you can have more flexibility, but point being is it's like, it's just insane. You just lost power. That sucks. Well, I think you're lying about losing power. And how are you talking to me? Oh, you're on one of those newfangled handheld devices. Did you get one of those Windows CE devices that has wireless internet? This show takes place. Oh man, I got to charge. Oh, good, the battery's still good. Let's check the battery on my PDA. You want to borrow my PDA? You can watch movies on this. If your power stays out, give me a call. You can come pick up a PDA. I'll lend you my. You get to use the color screen, and you can let Ro use. Or you better yet, let your wife use the color screen, and you can watch movies on this one here. I got I Love. In fact, no, we got I Love Lucy on here. Have your wife use this device to watch I Love Lucy. That's it, and then you can watch things in color on the color device. I can put some Star Trek episodes on there for you, and you'll get like an hour of video playback before the battery dies. Actually, jokes aside, it's amazing how quick the battery runs down on this when you turn on the Indiglo backlight. It's like having a wristwatch. I don't think you can really see the green on the screen because the green becomes invisible because it's literally green. But like there's green. And yes, that's Punk Waddle. Punk Waddle is the best wallpaper for, it turns out, for a black and white LCD. It's just the contrast looks good on there. It's like black, white, penguin. It works. So anyway, my point is about this streaming thing. So, that was one factor. And of course, a lot of people complain about the quality of service. Now, I don't think it's always terrible. I think that sometimes people blame the streaming service for issues that may actually be related to the internet service provider or the network config, but that's not always the case. And I'm sure there's times where people are relatively certain that it's the platform and not them. Now, Restream, I got to say, was a pretty good value. And only reason I didn't go with the $400 plan was because I found that the cheaper plan delivered everything I needed. Like, basically, as long as I'm streaming directly from OBS, I can get full 1080p at 60 frames a second. I get a clean stream to both YouTube and other platforms. Basically, I think I'm limited to like 3 platforms. I think that's or 2 platforms at once. If I want to stream to more platforms, that's another benefit to the $400 plan. Now, with the $400 plan, what's cool is when I have a group of people join via the browser, the background graphics like are beautiful. Like I did one stream once, and like it came out real nice. Like and it's like it depends if you're not gonna put the work in, or what I mean is if you don't decide that you want that level of, well, you'll see an example right here. Let's see, what was the name of the stream? Was it Star Wars related? I think it was Star Wars related. Star Wars Without the Wars Telescope Upgrade live stream. Nope, that's not it. Oh, here we go. Discussing Star Wars, avoiding the sequels trilogy. Live and once again unceremoniously, without a intro, we are broadcasting. Are we broadcasting? I think we're just streaming. I think broadcasting is like when you're using a... Okay, this is not even the big stream. This is just me and David Glenn at the time. But you can see this background video. That's actually a clean 1080p 60 frames a second now. I think the movie was only filmed in 24. So on YouTube, still, you see that little land speeder zipping by. So that's one example. But there's another stream I did where I had like 6 people on at the same time. And I thought it was that stream. Maybe it was that stream. You know what? Let me go back. That might have been the stream. I thought it wasn't. Maybe everyone joins and later. Once
again, just to get it to quit looking like I was swimming through molasses.
From real, I'm black and you're white and you're white and you're black. Those guys, they steal the crops from our field. And these guys, they're smug. I don't know. It was an interesting episode of Star Trek. I just remember the scene. I always remember the scene when the guy's like, you're black and you're white and you're white and you're black. And it was just like, the humans are looking at them like, this doesn't make any sense. And the alien's like, what do you mean? What do you mean you can't see the difference between us? So, like, so I was pretty happy with it, but like I said, I found out like the best way to get a value was not to splurge for the $400 plan and to, just like, when I want to do it, this is the first time I actually used Discord. So I've never done this before, but it pretty much works. Once in a while it gets a little quirky, but it is the like ultimate life hack for having guests on a stream without paying for, the extra whatever functionality, paying for the higher level plan. Oh, congratulations on getting your electricity back. I remember playing with Indiglo when it came out, and I was tripping acid. Restream actually stinks. What StreamYard offers at basic, you need a second tier on Restream. That's true, and I do pay for the second tier, which I think Restream. There was something I want to say I liked more about Restream. I might just be gassing it up because I'm already paying for it. But like I said, I could go straight from OBS. I get a clean 60 frames a second, compression artifacts, all of that. I liked some of the features. I felt like StreamYard felt a little like playing with a kid's toy a little bit, but that may not be the truth. It's sort of like back in the day. I remember when Ubuntu Linux was popular. I knew this nerd, and he'd be like, Ubuntu is too much of a toy. Although, in fairness, it is practical. It does work. Now, I think that guy was doing a lot of like micro things, microcontroller development. I only know that because I need it for multiple destinations for the toy stream, literally toy stream with Vimeo. Wait, you need a second tier. Okay, so offers at basic. Okay, so that's interesting. I dumped a Restream after 1 month. Just wasn't worth it. At basic, StreamYard offers 3 destinations. Okay, in fairness, that is one thing that I'm currently lacking is the 3rd destination. So that alone might make the value proposition. If I did it more than like a few multi-person streams a year, it might be worth it to spend $400 on Restream. But realistically, it's hard to justify unless I'm literally making revenue. Like if I'm making like, I don't know, $1,000 a year. Okay, you put $400 into this. You keep $600 or you reinvest $600 into your, content creation, depending on if it's a hobby or a business. And that's basically the gist of it. But I think, I generally wouldn't necessarily tell people to favor Restream. If I knew more about StreamYard, I might, give people a good comparison. It sounds like you have pretty good info on what you like about StreamYard. If there was a better option, I would dump Yard streams in a heartbeat. StreamYards. I can stream to 3, Tommy. Hey, wait, go to bed. No. Hey, I forgot to add, DJ. If there's a stream you want to get to me, you can DM me via X. Yeah, I know, I got you. And I can always hit you up in the Discord private chat or something, but yeah, that makes sense. I don't want people to have to only if you want. Okay, cool. But yeah, I don't remember the name of that stream. I think if I do a keyword search for like, oh wait, there it is. That's gotta be it. Yeah, that's the stream. It's got the freaking Luke Skywalker milk monster. Remember the milk titty monster from Star Wars? A non-hope. Alrighty, since I don't have any cool music, I guess we're already here. And for today's stream, we're going to be talking about what we love about the Star Wars sequel trilogy. I have to my right, Baron Orman Tag, Punk Waddle, Pacific 414, and Cash
I don't
Monet.
know.
How you
Is
doing,
it better?
Cash?
I don't know.
Pretty good.
Have certain aspects
What do I do
that
with
make
my
them
face?
what they
Oh, I
are.
got my hand on my face.
And if you don't,
Immediately transforms that thought into reality, as we saw with that little antenna
This is
device.
what I was looking at. The
If you
Star
decide
Trek,
you wish to alter
this is the Starfleet passport. This is the Federation passport. I have one. Where the hell did I put it? I think it's in a box right now. Hope it's in a box. Hope it's not in a dangerous place. Ferenginar. Anything can be obtained at a price. But as you can see, I didn't really
but it's
utilize
really
the
just
full
Commodore
potential.
Amiga graphics.
I didn't use the full potential of this, right? But the backgrounds play like butter, but didn't necessarily, utilize it to its full extent. Ooh, I just realized I never enabled the chat on this scene. I'm going to do that real quick. Oh, there it is. I see it right there. Where is the chat? I don't see the chat. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. We got the chat up now. So we should get the Mario Maker 2. I heard Rumble's hosting service is okay, but I've never. Yeah, I think the hosting is fine. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I definitely like. Oh, that's definitely one thing I would say I feel good about is the hosting. For real, you can use Jitsu. Oh, Jitsu for this. I did use Jitsu and it did some weird shit. Granted, I was setting my dad up with Jitsi, but it didn't exactly like meet my needs and functionality needs. Now that said, Jitsi might serve me well enough. I might test it again, but I just wasn't crazy about it. It crumbled as soon as I tried to use it for real. It was the weirdest thing. Now, granted, at the time, my dad had this piece of shit laptop as his primary. Maybe it would be another story. It could have been that the laptop was doing too much heavy lifting. I don't know. It was something that was off. But also, the other issue with Jitsi is if I had too many people on at the same time, all of their traffic would be going to my network connection. Might be interesting to test out Jitsi with multiple things just to see what happens to the traffic. Like what strains it and what doesn't. You need to wrap a phone in a soft pack to keep it from burning up. Oh, ice pack. Yes, you could wrap your phone in an ice pack so you put like ice in a Ziploc bag, Slim Nim. That's certainly an option. You know, you can do a lot of things like that. I'm adding this video to my playlist. I can't watch it right now. It looks like too much drama in a video. I kind of want to know what's happening here. Like, I do want to know what's happening in this video. I do want to know. Okay, wait. So, this guy gets assaulted by a random guy in the street. There we go. That guy chokeslammed him. And then the cops. Oh, hell yeah. He tried to hit the cop. He deserved it. No offense. You shouldn't do that, though. But so he got chokeslammed, which is bound to make you angry. He probably didn't even know that a cop was decking him just now. He probably had no idea it was a cop at that instant. He just knows that he's been attacked. He probably hit his head, maybe hit his head, or at least could have hit his head. I mean, either way, that was a fall on pavement. The cop comes after him. He's probably pissed off, like, what the fuck you coming after me for? Didn't you just see this shit? So he must know that's a cop. By this point, he's got to know it's a Bobby. That's what they call cops in England. Then, oh my God, like, you know, I don't know what was going through his head when he did that. I mean, you kind of deserved it, but still, like, you don't do that with cops. And then looks like Leaflet is playing it again.
Guy engages in combat. This guy sucker punches him, like he takes a shot at him while he can't even defend himself. Come on, AI, dude.
So,
yes.
What is the answer to this, though? What is the honest answer?
Oh.
Like, I want to know what the incident has been reviewed, and we have no concerns. Oh, fucking Birmingham police is fucked up. The incident has been reviewed, and we have no concerns over the officer's actions. I'm a little speechless right now, guys. And we are satisfied that they were reasonable and proportionate in the response in the circumstances. We would ask the footage is not further shared to allow the legal process to take its course. Fuck you. Pardon my language to anybody who doesn't like profanity. I apologize. That's just mind-blowing. Like,
Reviewed, and we have
like,
no concern.
now maybe, okay, in fairness, and we're going to get off this topic because this is like a cursed topic. Maybe before the camera was rolling, the British guy who got attacked did something wrong, you know? Maybe he, you know, was harassing the people who attacked him. I don't know. You know, whether, and like, verbal harassment doesn't necessarily warrant physical harassment, but it's something that we can empathize with when someone is, you know, getting in someone's face saying stuff. But I don't know. I'm speculating here. And I'm not going to keep watching this video in a loop.
Claim that at all.
I just want to know, what's the punchline? You're under arrest for assault on... I can't read that.
One of the attackers at that
He
moment.
probably thought you were one of the attackers.
I can say in his defence, he probably thought you were one of the attackers at that moment.
Okay, so somebody's assaulted him first again?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so at least the cop is saying, like at least the other cop is like, he probably thought you were one of the attackers. That's reasonable, I think. Like, and even if he wasn't, I'd say he probably thought you were an asshole for, like, attacking him when you're a cop who literally just witnessed him get attacked. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Someone's nagging Leaflet.
What are people saying about this? Full video of the controversial accident. Or so
Wait,
that's why I
want to see the
about this.
The lad got arrested for assault in Birmingham after being attacked himself. Okay,
Full
and then
video.
You hardly helped, you fucking prick. Anything for views. What's wrong with views when you're raising awareness? I just need to fix my microphone. Testing 1, 2. Okay, good. I think the microphone is kind of good. Let me know if it's too low, too loud. I saw I kept getting redlining on there. Hey, what's up, El? Let's play Mario Maker. We were just watching another VTuber who, you know, isn't as cool as LCX, but they're all right. Oh, LCX is here too. Hi, LCX. I was just talking about you to Lewd Gamer Overrated Pro. What up, Reduce You Man? So I was doing a little science project here, guys. And these are audio chunks. So when I generate speech, if I set it to a 1 second audio chunk, what it does is it plays separate times and then it combines it automatically. So that's 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. But what you'll notice is down here, this is an 8-second audio chunk. And it looks like what happens is when it's stitching separate audio chunks together, it creates this gap here, this padding here. But when you do it more continuously, you don't get that gap. So I want to do a little experiment here. And what this experiment entails is more or less trying to line up these gaps here just so that they line up perfectly within a reasonable margin of error. And I think what we really need is we need to get this dead air over here to go away. Oh, come on. This sucks. Okay, I don't know why it's not doing what I want. Oh, come on. That's fucking... There we go. And what I really want is to try to bring these in line with the lower track, but I don't think it's going to happen. So let's do a test.
Systems check complete. Voice routing is stable. Signal is clean. And the conductor is ready to depart on schedule. End of line.
So the monolithic audio chunk, the 8-second audio chunk.
Systems check complete. Voice routing is stable. Signal is clean. And the
Takes
conductor is ready to
generate
depart
the
on schedule.
8-second one, but it ends up being shorter. So one of the things I realized is even though Reggie could generate speech, if I use a smaller chunk size, it takes longer for him to read the words. So I guess I'll keep it in 8-second mode. Yeah, I zoomed in, but there's definitely got to be a better way to do this. There's probably a way to dial it in. I think what you do is you move the marker around and then you use the numbers here. I did this once, like, you know, you can like, yeah, it's not working right now, but I did it once. One time I was doing a real project and I figured out how to like manipulate these numbers down here with like the scroll wheel. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm doing it now. So you use the scroll wheel to kind of move the numbers around. Yeah, that's the trick. I'm not doing it now, but that's the trick. But it sounds the same. I was genuinely just curious if it sounded any different. And it doesn't really sound different. So, you know, there's that. We have a test line.
これはテストです.
And then wait, where's my voice in Japanese? Because if
これはテストです.
Wait, that's Arnold Schwarzenegger. Let me fix that. I can do Arnold Schwarzenegger in Japanese, which he did. You know, he did male commercials. Male commercials. You know, he did TV commercials for DirecTV in Japan back in the day. So I could totally do that. But let's see what I sound like speaking Japanese, and I'm going to get this game loaded. So I can do this. See? It's dubbed. Okay, let me move Reggie's window to the top monitor so he's out of the way. Okay, Reggie, we're gonna dive straight into Super. Hey, oh wait, I forgot. Hey, Logan, thanks for rating me. How you doing? Hey, Reggie, we're gonna play Super Mario Maker 2. I blew $60 on it because I can't find my cartridge, and I was just tired of being without that game for over a year. Nintendo, I can guarantee for them that I will not be buying Mario Kart 8 again. If I find my cartridge, great. If I don't find it, fuck them. The fact that, pardon my language again, the fact that they, never put anything on sale, or at least none of their flagship games on sale, is super annoying. So it's like, honestly, I should not have misplaced my cartridges right after getting back from an airplane trip. Yep, that is correct. I'm sorry. I was doing a test sound. I had you say in Japanese, "This is a test," and then I said it in Japanese, but I had the Arnold Schwarzenegger voice selected, Reggie. And when I read it out loud in my voice, well, I didn't read it. The TTS read it. It actually, my friend, Lewd Gamer Overrated Pro, or Game Gear Goddess, did it indeed identify correctly that I said in Japanese, and you said in Japanese, "This is a test." So we give points. I think we should give her points for that. But yeah, so I'm not buying Mario Kart 8 again. Nintendo can shove it, those cheap bastards. I mean, like, you know, I would sooner buy a used cartridge and have a duplicate copy on cartridge. The hard part about getting Arnold Schwarzenegger properly in Japanese using those clips is that he's yelling all the time. Oh, you know that's not true, Slim Lim. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I was reading the chat. Reggie, I was impersonating. You probably can't hear the voice. When I said, you know, that's not true, I was impersonating Arnold Schwarzenegger yelling. But yeah, Reggie, so yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to play Mario Maker 2. I personally love the nostalgia feel of playing the original Super Mario level games, like when it looks like Super Mario 1. And not all of them are faithful reproductions. Some of them have a lot of newer elements, but they still kind of fit into the environment, and I'm fine with that. A lot of times I play the Endless Challenge, so I think I might just dive into an Endless Challenge on medium mode or something. But, you know, if you got any thoughts or suggestions, let me know. Otherwise, maybe I'll roll with it and come back to you when I have further ideas. But, yeah, say hi to everyone, Reggie. Reggie? There we go. It's hard. The hard part about getting Arnold Schwarzenegger properly in Japanese is using those clips is that he's yelling all the time. He's yelling all the time. Maria, Maria, I'm yelling all the time. I'm sorry. I feel like that's something Arnold Schwarzenegger would say. Right, good. I got Mario Maker on my main screen. Do I have to reroute the audio again? Oh, there we go. Reggie? Hey, can you guys hear the Mario music when I switch scenes? Hey, what's up? The hard part about getting Arnold Schwarzenegger properly in Japanese is using those clips. So you said that, yeah. Reggie needs oil. You think? You think he sounds a little bit like, or is it because I'm taking forever to make him read?
Ron, good choice. Sometimes the fastest way to recover a missing cartridge is to buy the digital version. If the original eventually turns up, you have a backup. If not, at least the train keeps moving. As for Endless Challenge, medium is a nice sweet spot. You'll get a mix of clever ideas, the occasional troll, and just enough panic to keep things interesting without every level becoming an endurance test. If a course starts demanding frame-perfect acrobatics after 10 seconds, remember that the skip button is a tool, not a...
Oh, I just remembered something, guys. I need to show you something real quick. But, you know, I don't think it was a great choice. I just think it was a necessary choice. So, you know, that's what I did. I made the necessary choice, you know. But I want to do an experiment here real quick. So I did something interesting in Space Engine. I recorded a video at like 240. So what I did was, okay, so how do I explain this? Okay, so I went and I centered the camera on the core of the Milky Way. And then I recorded it at like 240 frames a second. Then I converted it to 60 frames a second. And we got this. And this one, it normally stutters, but because I'm playing it back using the the Gaia catalog, I mean, using the camera record, what do you call it? The camera path editor, it plays it smoothly. Now, oddly, it doesn't look that smooth right now. Could be the video encoding I used because I did convert it, but this is supposedly, oh God, this is not correct. This says 593 frames a second. So this one's a mistake. This one did not convert correctly, so I'll have to redo this one. But let me give you guys some examples here. So this is the one where it's playing buttery smooth because I recorded it at, I basically rotated around the center of the Milky Way at 60 frames a second. And then I converted, I'm sorry, 240 frames a second. Then I converted it to 60. And we basically get a slower movement and smooth. And you can see that Milky Way is perfect quality. I noticed something last week when I was on L Stream that every time I was moving, the Milky Way got blurry, and I figured out why. And it's basically a way of conserving resources. When you're moving, it makes it blurry so that it doesn't use up resources. So I figured out what setting that was. Announcement. Interview of Mario Gonzalez. Action 52 developed is a go on July. Mario Gonzalez, Action 52 developer is a go. Oh, cool. Is Action 52 an action game? And why does Reggie need oil? Gotta go charge the phone. Have a good night, Tommy. Thanks for dropping by. If you want to see Mario Maker 2, just skip right after this scene and you'll be able to see it in the replay. Yeah, I think it looks pretty nice, and I kind of want to make a composition where, like, I try to share the awe and wonder, the sense of awe in our solar system or of our local galactic neighborhood, and I found that one of the better ways to do it is to generate a video. And for a while, I've been trying to figure out what type of video I want to generate, and I think I finally, like, landed on an idea that I can work with. So that's one angle. And then we got the Earth orbit angle, which unfortunately looks like is playing at 540 frames a second. So help me with the mathematic. We'll do 1/10 speed. That's 54 frames a second. That's slow. Okay, now we're doing 118 frames a second. Now we're doing more. So this one here, I could scale the speed up and down. Now this is what's different about this one is the Earth, that yellow dot there, that's the sun. So we're circling at about so many hundred light years. I think we're 50 light years, no, we're 30 light years away from the sun right here. And at this distance, about 30 to 50 light years. Might be more like 50 light years. And so just to give you an idea of where everything is, if the sun is in the middle, that little dot there that's stationary, I think that's the sun. No, that's not the sun. I don't know if we can see the sun in this version. I might have to look at a different version here. Oh, here we go. Found it. 16 light years. This one's at 540 frames a second, so we'll do the same thing. Bring it down to 1/10 speed. Okay, this was the botched recording. This is the good recording. This one here is at 120 frames a second. So if I bring it to 50% speed, there we go, buttery smooth. So now we're at 16 light years from the sun. So the catch is I have to record it twice. I have to record it once with the distances up here so that we get a little highlight around it. And then in the editing software, I can hide this, I can hide this, I can hide this, and I can selectively enable and disable this in post-processing. But what you see here is you see Alpha Centauri right over here. That's about 4.5 light years away from Earth. And then right next to it is a very faint star that you can never see with your own eyes. But I think if this passes in front of the solar system, the software might let us see Proxima Centauri a little bit. let's see if it lets us see. And you can see Sirius. So you see like all of the stars that surround us within about 16 light years, and then some depending on the angle you're looking at it from. There we go. Nope, that's not it. That's just Alpha Centauri. Yeah, Proxima Centauri is obscenely dim because I think it's like a red. It's not a red dwarf, but it is a dimmer star, whatever type it is. So that's the gist of it. So that's something I'll keep working on. I have a vision for it, and I want to start with a wide shot, work our way down to a close up. So it's like we're flying into the galaxy. We look at the galaxy from wide. We fade in. We're now looking at like our quadrant of the galaxy as it rotates. It fades again. And then we're looking at an angle like this one here. And one of the things I may do is crank up the magnitude visibility factor so that we can see more stars. But that's, I don't know if that's realistic. We can see Orion's Nebula right here under these 3 stars. That's Orion's belt, by the way. And that's a significant distance away. So that basically concludes that demonstration there. We're going to get into the game here. I recently played the ROM recently. The game are more unfinished than flat-out bad games. Okay, that's pretty cool. We'll talk about cheetahs on stream. Cheetahs? A collection of some of the worst unlicensed games. So broken, the cartridge can literally overheat and ruin your system. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Now, I forget how to get to endless challenge mode. I think you gotta go to maker mode. No, that's definitely not what you gotta do. Okay, we're gonna get out of maker mode because this is not where you go. I hope my game save data is in here still.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, how do I get out of this? Oh, there we go. Ah, yeah, wait, I remember now. Yep, this is it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna take care of this right now because I need this. I need the endless course thing. So is this exactly why eventually I'll have to mod my Switch and get a bootleg of this game working? Because like I need to be able to play these games off. I need to play these levels offline. But right now I have no problem paying for it. Level code. Okay, I'll try that one. Yo, Nintendo Switch has the worst Wi-Fi. I have an Ethernet cable. I should have hooked it up. I mean, I have plenty of Ethernet cables. I have miles of Ethernet cable here. All right, so right now I'm just looking at the NSO. So let's see. No membership. Yeah, I guess it's been a while. Do I need... Okay, do I need Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack for Mario Maker 2 levels? No, you don't need the premium one. Oh yeah, good, because I'm not paying for the premium one. It's like premium Nintendo Switch is like, if you would like to free trial, sure, I'll take your free. Whoa. Before I take your free trial, let me read what you guys are giving me here. $3.99, 1 month, 30 days automatically renews. 1 month, 30 days automatically. Okay, let's see if I can comprehend this, guys. Your free trial would automatically convert to an individual 1 month, 30-day membership. No expansion pack unless you cancel your subscription by turning off automatic renewal by the end of the free trial. 7 days for free, $3.99, and then every month it's 30. Okay, I can live with that. I just want to make sure that made sense. I just saw a video the other day, guys. It was fucking insane. So you guys know Adobe, Adobe Acrobat, Adobe PDF, document maker. So it was a video about the software empire of Adobe and how it's been kind of falling from grace lately. And it's absolutely satisfying because the thing about Adobe was they got their big break when they were able to license out their PostScript font for Apple printers, basically. And that was all good, cool and handy. And then eventually they invented the portable document file. and that also became ubiquitous. It became its own sort of thing of itself, and it's like almost like if you want something to be universally readable, you make it a PDF, and it's a pretty good format in a lot of ways. Well, what happened was, they used to have the best creative software, right? Photoshop, Adobe Premiere for video editing. But they had a pretty shrewd business model over the years. And so, for example, I remember like in the early 2000s, you had Macromedia, you had Adobe Flash, you had another thing. This company made a web tool called Dreamweaver. I think that was Macromedia. And when Adobe bought out Macromedia, if I remember correctly, they bought out Macromedia. They basically, now had the tools to build websites. It was like, they kind of had like a nice corner of the market. At one point, they tried to acquire that company, and apparently they weren't allowed to acquire the company, so they waited 10 years when that prohibition lapsed, and they bought the company at like a month after that, So they acquire companies, they get their IP. Okay, that's not totally abnormal, but sometimes that can really kind of ruin a good vibe. Where they really messed up bad was, it used to be possible you spend like $600 or whatever it cost, even $2,200 on their creative software, and it would last you a decade. And if you had to spend between $600 and $2,200 to have creative software that would serve you for the better part of a decade, that may not be a bad value proposition for a lot of people, especially professionals. But of course, they didn't like that. They wanted to make money, on a regular recurring basis. So they do the Creative Cloud. And you basically pay monthly for access to Photoshop. You pay monthly to use Adobe Premiere. You get them in a package if you want, right? And where they effed up bad was, when you would sign up for the Adobe Creative Cloud, they would have these like terms. Sometimes they would tell you could bill monthly, right? Like sometimes certain services will let you like either pay for the whole year in advance or monthly. And that seemed fine, but then they had this small print, and they really kind of were deceptive, because basically once you committed to that monthly payment, they would have a cancellation fee. So if you want to cancel early, you're basically paying, I think, like half of the cost of your remaining months or something like that. And so you could be looking at like something like $400 for the early termination fee. And so that would leave a bad taste in a lot of people's mouth. There's like literally, if you go on YouTube, apparently, according to this video, let's try it out. And then we'll get to the game. I know I'm easily sidetracked. Oops. Okay, so like, watch this. This is hilarious. Okay, so let's see here. Adobe. Let's see what we get when we type the word Adobe in. Okay, Adobe is completely effed. Karma just hit Adobe hard. How to cancel Adobe subscription step by step. And there's countless videos on this, because it's
We'll
not
guide you through
super
how to
easy.
cancel.
And then you look at the instructions. Don't have cancel button. I don't have a manage plan button. Unable to load data. An error occurred. Please try again. They're about to charge. I just learned to love how they won't let you cancel when they're about to charge you. I'm 7.5 days and 7-day free trial. So once I'm charged, they will they will allow a refund. Okay. There's only a plan that has been suspended pop-up. What if I pick plans accidentally? How can I unsub without paying for it? Okay, that's to go on your own, buddy. But there's a pattern
In this
here.
video, I will show you.
I think what they're doing is they're changing the user interface. They're imposing quote-unquote glitches so that no set of instructions that work now continue to work. My biggest regret is taking Adobe free trial. You can't cancel it, and you pay the bill eventually, and it keeps on going and going, and you can only cancel after you die. Oh my God, is this an Adobe support channel? There's no way this is a real channel. Hi there. We need some more info to help. Can you send us a DM on X?
Adobe Care. I think this is a scam. I don't know. I don't trust this chat. Is this a real chat? Is this? I don't
How to
think it's
cancel
real.
your Adobe plan. Select cancel your plan.
This might be. I don't think this is an official. I don't know. This might be official. So that's the gist of it. And let's just say, like, there was a time where they were the only game in town. And now there's like a billion options to do all of this stuff. You got Filmora, you got Camora, I forgot the name of it. But, you got these different editing apps. You got Pixlr for web browser-based Photoshop. You got Photopea. Each program was around $700. And, generally you'd only need like 2 of them, depending on how badly you wanted them. And look, I can empathize that people were bootlegging this software, but now it feels justified, like why people were justifying it. But frankly, their software doesn't even deserve to be bootlegged at this point. And I'm glad Photopea exists because it's a solid Photoshop replacement. All I need now is a replacement for Adobe Lightroom, and I'm golden. And then a way to hopefully migrate my Lightroom catalogs because I've put some work into, if I can't migrate my Lightroom catalogs, I'm just going to install it in a virtual machine so that it's not subject to updates or it's not subject to a lot of things. I could easily back up the whole thing with ease without worrying about reinstalling it later. There was Affinity, but it was bought by Canva. The program is free, but that may change. That sounds... Is Affinity a photo imaging thing? Photoshop-like program? Wow, it became a... What? That's like a verb, right? Oh, I gotta click on the button to pay for my Nintendo. But that's why when I was reading these terms of service just now, I was like reminded, I'm like thinking to myself, like I was just thinking about this Adobe video I saw, and the CEO is this like Indian guy, like Indian American guy. He looks like a Silicon Valley type of guy, well dressed. And it's a joke. Now their mistake, their problem was a lot of companies they're embracing AI. Whether it makes sense or not, it's sort of an economic lifeline. It's a thing that helps with the shareholder things and all of that, the stock market, all of that stuff. Whether we agree with it actually being useful, it's a thing, right? So it was just a hell of a video to see their comeuppance because I didn't realize they had a history of acquiring companies, but it makes sense like when they what was it? It was like they had Flash and Dreamweaver. And they acquired Dreamweaver from another company. They really shouldn't have acquired that company. That company was doing fine on their own. And that's the weird thing about going public is that another company can easily acquire you. Alright, I'm going to try that level code you gave me, Slim Nim. How do I enter a level code? I'm gonna Google it. Navigate to the Courses tab at the top of the screen. Course World. Navigate the Courses tab. Okay, so can we go back? Okay, I don't know what I just did, but it's gonna take a while, I think. There was Affinity, but... Okay, good. Let's get out of here. Good, good. Ah, fudge muffins. Okay, it's got to be here. Here it is.
Got it. I see it. See you later, William. Hey Google, what is the capital of Caracas? Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Have a good night. Oh, come on. I might hook this up to an Ethernet cable. Maybe I gotta reset the game. Super Mario Maker. Super Mario Maker 2. It may have been removed. How do you know a course code for a level that might be removed? Did you memorize that? Did you memorize that, Slim Nim? Give you props if you did it. Okay, let's try it one more time here. H6F HL3, what's the name of a plane? Remind me to look up the HL3 later. It's a pretty cool airplane. It's like a glider. FQG. I don't know. I think because my network was giving some issues just now. The game was giving some network issues. Let me make sure. H6F HL3 FQG. Okay, well, let me show you what I got. So we're going to go to Endless Challenge here. And if it's still got my save data, it should be here. Yep. Now, we got easy, we got normal, expert. Looks like I only ever played on easy. Let's start on easy. Also, why is, okay, yeah, I played 419 levels here so far. So, this is continuing where I last left off. This is good. So, it does page by page. It just shows, like, I'm 3 levels in on page however many pages I've been doing. You get the course code there. Oh, you finally delete. Thanks, man. Oh, fuck.
Oh no!
Pardon my language, guys. I got 57 lives. Dang. All right, well, I guess it doesn't matter if I die once, huh?
Oh no!
Okay, I think I know what I gotta do. I'm gonna jump on top of that warp pipe, let the guys run through it, and then we should be good. But yeah, thanks for deleting that proxy entry. So, reason I have this thing that lets me access. What the fuck? Okay, I'm connecting this Ethernet. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and connect this Ethernet cable. What can we play in the meantime? Can we play something? Can we play a video for you guys? You know, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was gonna be. I'm gonna literally hook up a Cat 5e line right now to it on RioJinx. I wish. Right, let's play this video in a loop here. No, okay, you guys gonna watch Low Spec Linux Gaming.
Let me try cranking the lighting up a little bit here.
And this is I'm in my underwear.
That probably is a good idea. It's probably
Okay,
gonna
good.
make me
You got
restart.
Low Spec Linux Gaming here. That bear from I used to have Ethernet. I used to have an Ethernet connection in my bathroom. Well, not directly in there. I would,
Fuck it,
like,
I'm gonna
take the
try it. What's it
laptop
gonna
and
do,
drag
crash?
it in there with the Cat 5 cable sticking out the side, Cat 5e at the time. But no, I think I'm gonna just check the network switch under my TV.
Oh, did any of those? Holy
and see
shit!
if I got a
Look
Cat
at it
5e
now.
switch. Now, this is a FreeSpace 2 mod that Low Spec is playing
Wow,
right
that
here.
is just a little bit.
Crap.
Look at the difference. Wow.
That's a FreeSpace 2 mod. And it's his way of engaging the new Star Fox
that
game
just all of a sudden is a
without
completely different
actually
game.
buying it for Switch 2,
Right?
so I commend him. Does your place look like the inside of a board cube?
Look at it.
No, it looks worse. It looks worse, some person.
All right, let's catch up.
It looks
with
like a
our
board
buddies
cube
here
combined with a house in the 1970s.
from port. Wait, that was. There they are. Whoops. All right, where's some more? Where's some more? Right? Damn, whatever that is tough. Gotcha. Wow. Well, I didn't change the settings that much, but it sure did change it a lot. Holy fuck.
I'm back. I'm back. Guess who's back? Ronnie's back. Back in black. Black in black. Where's my headphones? Oh, I'm wearing my headphones. He dresses like a Jedi and lives in a dome in a desert like one. He is Obi-Wan Kenobi. But enough free space Star Fox here. It is pretty nice, right? I saw Oscillo, VGM, video game music, Oscillo playing Star Fox today. It was pretty nice.
Nice. All right.
I was kind of like,
Oh shit.
do I want to spend $4.49 on a Nintendo Switch 2? And I can't think of a reason. I mean, except for that game. I mean, that's how they got me with the last Nintendo Switch, but by then I bought the Switch when it was already a few years old, so it was like fine.
Oh, that's not the right thing. Jesus. Derp-de-derp.
All right. I plugged in the Ethernet cable. I unplugged my Chromecast so I wouldn't have to look for a free cable. I didn't want to start pulling cables while we're streaming. But this should work, and we can check it. Yeah, it says we're wired on the top right corner. So you get that little squiggly line. That means it's a hardwired connection. So we should be solid now. Maybe I should try that course ID one more time. You sent another one? Let me try the other one first. The first one. H6F FHL3 How do I backspace? Oh, that's how. FQG. So if the course exists, okay, I'm gonna try the new code you gave me now, SlimNim. So we know for certain, pretty much for certain now. SBC. My mom was always amused how QWERTY keyboards, like you see on the screen now, became ubiquitous. Like the original QWERTY keyboard was like partially an accident. I think at least that's how the folktale goes. Like some guy was like, you know, like working on a typewriter. His brother-in-law comes by. He's like, yeah, I can't get these keys to fit in. The guy figures out how to get them in, and that was like the design we got stuck with. Now, that might be a bit of a myth, but it seems like the original reason for them isn't really... All right. I don't know where you're getting these codes from. SBC V2RNQG. Oh, I did that wrong. That's my fault. Yep, that's a real level. So before we do Endless Course, we'll play this. What is this? Is this just a guy? He's got like no levels. Okay, he's got favorite levels. Okay, if this is just a list of impossible levels, I am not playing this for long. I can tell you that right now. I don't know. I don't think you would need to enter the dash because it's adding a space automatically. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, is there a timing issue here? There might be a timing issue I need to fix. I might actually have to fix the timing issue here. We need to get into a normal level here. I need to get back to the title screen because I might be imagining it. There might not be a delay here. Oh wait, could it be that my Nintendo Switch is on the other side of the room? Could that be why? Do I have to move my Switch a few inches up? I mean, I used to stream off my Switch all the time without bringing it up. All right. Like, I'm not liking the way it feels like there's like a. Oh, I see what's happening. Whenever the bricks break. Okay, this. I hate this level. This fucking level sucks. This sucks. I hate it. I don't think there's a delay. I just think this level sucks. And that guttural scream that I'm not playing this level anymore. I hate this level. I'm rage quitting this one. Okay, I'm rage quitting it. 100% rage quitting it, okay? Don't ever ask me for anything. Combo Mario 1, 2, 3. Yep, that was a combo Mario 1. That's one of the cool things. And Mario 64 music at the same time. QWERTY might be something that civilizations beyond us would find to be a mystery forever, not realizing we didn't know why either. Well, let's ask Reggie. Hey, Reggie, my mom used to tell me there was a story. It sounds like a bit of a myth. that the origin of the QWERTY keyboard was some guy was assembling his typewriter and was having trouble getting the keys to fit. So he tells his brother-in-law who's just visiting or came by, "Hey, can you help me with this?" So the guy does it, and he's like, "Yeah, I got the keys, and here you go." And that's the arrangement we ended up with. So it was like this accidental scenario, this happenstance or coincidence that the keys ended up that way. And then once the typewriter took off and every typewriter replicated based on that design, or was replicated based on that design, we never went back, to the point that when we were making handheld devices, Windows CE devices with keyboards that you type on with your stylus pen, they still used QWERTY keyboards. Now, I believe my mom also told me back when she worked on Wall Street, they did attempt to release an ABC keyboard, at least in some capacity, in some form, and it just wasn't popular amongst regular typists. Maybe noobs did better on it, but regular typists did not. But the origin of the QWERTY keyboard, I imagine someone who doesn't know for sure, and even your model might be trained on potentially misinformation that says it was better somehow, but maybe that's my fault for not picking a smarter model to be sure. But I'll take my chances with your answer, even if it's potentially wrong. Hopefully it's right. Maybe give a source or something. I think there used to be some Yoshi's Island in there. Keyboards used to have letters in alphabetical order. The problem, people type too fast. Oh yeah, that was one of the theories I heard too. It was to slow you down so that you wouldn't jam the typewriter. I think that I just typed that one in 3 times. I'll try it again, but I think I literally was did you just give me a different code, or is that the same code? I'll try it again though. Reggie? Reggie, come back. Oh, Reggie, come back. See my VU meter? I did that so we could analyze testing 1, 2. Outburst. See, we're trying to avoid that red right there. That's why I'm keeping it on screen. So when I test my audio, or if I have to troubleshoot audio issues later, I have this as a reference to see what's going on there. Also, I'm dark on one side because one of my lights, I think either the bulb went bad or the lamp went bad. So my right side lamp is not really in a functional capacity. Reggie?
Your mom's story is a fun one, but as far as historians can tell, it's almost certainly a myth. The keyboard wasn't arranged by a random visitor who happened to put the keys in place. It evolved over several years as Christopher Latham Scholes and his collaborators repeatedly redesigned their typewriter. Wikipedia on where it gets interesting is that there's still debate over why QWERTY ended up the way it did. The traditional explanation, which you've probably heard before, is if 2 neighboring type bars were struck in quick succession, they could collide and jam. Rearranging the keyboard reduced those jams by separating some common letter combinations. But modern historians point out that the evidence isn't as airtight as people often claim. Some researchers think feedback from telegraph operators who were already accustomed to receiving Morse code also. Others argue that no single document from Scholes himself definitively says, "I designed it specifically to prevent jams." Wikipedia on, as for the alphabetic ABC keyboard your mom mentioned, yes, alphabetic layouts have been tried many times, especially on devices intended for beginners. They tend to help people who have never learned to type, because finding letters is intuitive. The problem is that experienced typists don't look for letters, they develop muscle memory. Once someone has spent years touch typing on QWERTY, switching to an alphabetic layout often makes them dramatically slower. That's why Windows CE devices, smartphones with physical keyboards, and virtually every PC kept QWERTY. It wasn't because QWERTY was provably optimal, but because millions of people already knew it. This is a classic example of what's called path dependence. Once a standard becomes widespread, changing it has an enormous cost, even if a somewhat better alternative exists. Incidentally, there are layouts designed from scratch for efficiency, such as Dvorak keyboard layout and
Dvorak is
Colmac.o.
cool.
Some users become faster or more comfortable with them, but the improvement usually isn't large enough to justify retraining an entire workforce. Wikipedia on so, if I had to summarize, mechanical typewriter constraints almost certainly influence the design, though exactly how much is still debated. We still use it largely because once millions of people learned it, switching became more expensive than sticking with it. http and wikipedia.org wikiQWERTY, automatsursetchadtt.com. Where did the 150?
Well, what Reggie said. I'll take his word for it. Sounds good. Because you would have different arms flailing at the same time, and they would get jammed up. But then came the print ball. I'm familiar with that technology. And then you had different types that would have multiple balls in one machine for really expensive companies. And that's when actual printing became cheaper for the regular business. And then we can just print our own stuff. But yeah, the print ball was interesting because it meant that you had this ball and it had a stepper motor basically. And every time the ball went forward, it would have a letter, at the face, right? And if it was a different letter, you press the key, the ball would rotate precisely to the position where it needed to be before hammering down. It could rotate, hammer, rotate, hammer, rotate, hammer. Just repeat this very quickly. And because the ball contained the font, you could take this one ball out basically and swap it out for different fonts. So I didn't know they had machines with multiple balls in them, but I was aware there were machines where you could swap the ball out. Have you ever seen the layout for somebody who's holding a touch-tone phone who is blind? They hold the screen away from them and touch all over to get what they want spelled correctly, and that goes into a voice text. Huh. I gotta see that one day. I did not see that. All right, this is a level that I picked at random. Oh God, this is terrible.
Oh no!
Right. Yeah, you gave me the most cursed account, Slim Nim. I came here to have fun. Okay, I know these extreme levels are great to look at, though. They're hilarious. I would never give them a serious attempt. Like they got levels where it's like nothing but radial stores everywhere, and like flaming balls everywhere, and all kinds of crazy shit. So I'll do this one more time. I'm going to the endless challenge mode. Yeah, so you don't type the dashes in. You can't even type a dash in. Good. Now I can play the endless course challenge. Okay, we're gonna play nice, calm, therapeutic, endless challenge level, guys. All right, this is how it's supposed to be. Okay, at least this is how I like it. And then sometimes what I'll do is I'll download levels that look specifically like a particular era of Mario games. Oh my God, do you get? Okay, that's all right. That's all right. There's some growing pains there. So I used to hook my Elgato up like in such a way where it would guarantee there was no delay. Yo, what the hell? This is not an easy level. This is not an easy level. Did I pick medium? Because this is not an easy level. Hey, what up, Sci-Fi Nation? This is not easy. Like, who defined this shit as easy? Because it's not. Oh, okay, we can go under it. That's great. I can live with this. Yeah, okay, that's easy. Okay, this is real easy. I like this level. Oh yeah, oh crap. No, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna go up here. That was easy. I stand corrected. Relax and enjoy the game. You just sent me like a code for a user whose favorite levels are the most difficult levels. Gotta use the force, Donnie. Stop thinking.
Let's go.
I do want to make sure, I don't know if there's like a good delay test for this here. I think it's jumping on time. I think I'm just being like paranoid that it's not working right. I love the music. It's very Mario-esque. What is going on here? Yes, that's a feature. You become Zelda, and then you become Fudge. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, can we do that? Oh, you can shoot the arrow. Yeah, so see these little words at the bottom? That's usually a sign they're pulling some bullshit on you. Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. Oh, I can run through that. I don't even have to wait. That was too easy, but I'm okay with that. Can't hit bricks downwards. Depends. I'm pretty sure you can't do that in this particular Mario mode. Yeah, a lot of times these levels are like just for fun. Like they're not like seriously challenging. They give you a little bit of a puzzle, but you know, like this one, I think down arrows will work. You fucking asshole. I gotta be careful.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh no!
Oh, I guess they go straight to small, huh? You don't get to stay big when you lose your fire flower there, huh? Yo, what the fudge? I'm gonna just check something. I'm gonna just check something real quick, guys. Okay, I need to like make this easy. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check the position of my switch. I'm always gonna look for another HDMI cable because there's a capability that I can use. Okay, we got it. So here's what I did. What I did was it's basically a trick I learned when I first got into streaming, and that is when certain games or consoles or devices give you a delay, what you do is you have a couple of ways you can deal with this, but let me just get this here. So what you do is the Elgato and video capture cards, they have a pass-through connector, they call it, right? So essentially it's a output. So you input the video from the Nintendo, and then there's another, oh crap. Don't tell me it's doing this. Okay, never mind. I don't know if it did it, but let's see. So what you do is you plug the output on your Elgato into the input on your monitor. So you have like, or you have a separate TV. So the idea is that normally you're plugging a console into your TV. Okay, this might not work. The cable might not be good. Yeah, that HDMI cable. Okay, I'm just switching inputs. Yeah, I don't think that trick's gonna work right now. It could be a bad cable. I'm not gonna fish for cables. I'm gonna try this one more time. Let me just double check this cable one more time. Okay. So what I just did was I took the output of my Elgato, I swapped the cable out. And what it does is the idea is that when you're inputting video into your computer from a game console,
there's a chance that there might be a delay between what you see in OBS or in your preview window and the gameplay. So what you would typically do is, let's try this again, is have a separate TV from your computer receiving this video signal from your Elgato. Now, I don't know why it's not working right now, but what I've done in the past is I input it into my monitor's second HDMI port so that I can use the source selector. I can use the source selector to switch from, input 1 to input 2 or 3. And then so when I play a game like this, what I'll do is I'll have it on my monitor's separate input, and I'll just make sure that the chat is on this screen and the game is over here. Now, it looks like that's going to require some messing around. So I'm probably not going to mess with it right now. Now, that said, I don't think there is a delay because I've done this for a while without an issue. Like right now, 1, 2. Now, there's no delay. So what I also did was I moved my Nintendo closer because it's been a while since I've used this. So there's a good possibility that, maybe the signal is being blocked by something, like my monitor and the sheer distance across the room. Like, I don't know if this is designed to work at range. So I took care of that. We should be good now. Yeah, I feel comfortable already. Yeah, this is better. The firewall is oh, yeah. I have to do this. And I'm not really frustrated. I'm just having fun with it. I'm cursing out the game. I'm not genuinely frustrated. It's not the end of the world. Like, I'm a very casual gamer. This is the worst level. Why am I getting all the hard levels here? Like, okay, maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit, but I swear it's not an easy level. Like, this is not. I'm on easy. I'm on easy here. It's supposed to be easy. This is why I don't play on anything but easy, because clearly this is already challenging me. Oh my god. It's great. It's great. But, it's rewarding. You play these levels, right? I mean, I'm 400 levels in, so I'm bound to be a little rusty here. Well, I need to get back in the saddle here. Noisy buff. I want to say that they let you skip the level after 3 losses, or you literally can sacrifice a life in exchange for skipping the level. What's great about this is since we're recording this, we got all the level codes out of this. Yeah, this controller is feeling a lot better now. Oh my god! That's what happened there. That's what happened. The bricks start disappearing. That's sly. That is slick right there. That is freaking slick. I did not see that coming. I did not see that. I mean, of course I didn't see it coming. It happened to me 3 times. Or twice. I didn't get that far the first time. Okay, you can kill those guys. So I was making. Oh wait, no, wait. When a brick's gonna disappear? Okay, I see it. I see it. So when it connects to a new block. Okay, can you kill these? Oh, that was cool. Pardon my loud outburst, guys. Still gotta tune the audio a little better here. Alright, I'll work on that. Okay, this is great. This is great. So it is easy after all, isn't it? As long as you make it to the. Look at that. Oh crap! Look at that. He's rubbing that pole. He's like. Yoo-hoo. By the way, River City Growers 2 is free on it. Really? Really? I mean, I'll buy that shit. I'm not even into that game, but it looks pretty decent. And I mean, free? Free? Can't say no. I have an Epic account. On the Steam Deck, I had to install the Heroic Games launcher, but essentially, you know, it lets you download your Epic games to the Steam Deck. So you guys see that Steam machine? Yeah, that Titan sure is greasing up that pole, isn't he, right? Oh my god.
Oh, no.
I love these levels, like I know I get a little outbursty, like, oh my god, but like I love this. Like, this is what amuses me, but even on the easy levels, like they mess with you, you know what I mean? Like what is that? A Seeker, what the? Okay, it's not even a hard level, but it feels hard, right? You know? Okay, that's what she said.
Time.
But like, I just love these like tricks. Like you'll jump on a Goomba, you'll bounce, and you'll run right into a bullet. That is like absolutely hilarious. I could even get Epic Games to launch my system. Sigh, but I am familiar with the fantastic free games that they put out every week. Yeah, I should at least install their launcher and check it every week. You know, even if I don't like want to run auto updates on it. Oh, look at that! I got like 10 1-ups, I think.
Time.
Or not. I couldn't even get Epic Games to launch on my system. Oh yeah, I said that. I had someone vote on the like pictures in the bottom. So yeah, I should show the pictures. People draw these pictures, and sometimes when you pause at a certain part of the level, you'll see a text or a picture pop up. Like if there's like a really difficult jump, someone might leave a message saying, "Are you kidding me?" Let's do the downward jump just so that we can do it. Oh god. Oh, wait. What? That's not fair. Oh, like, this is one of those where you get the free mushroom over and over again. So a mushroom is going to pop out of that warp pipe over and over again. That's true. These games are all about timing.
Oh no!
It's like, what is that? A bunch of Dragon Balls? Dragon Ball Z? What's with this tunnel vision thing? Like, is it like you're pulling G's in a fighter jet? I think Reggie could appreciate that. I should have taken it. I'll take it if we start over. I'll take a new picture of it. Why is this guy throwing the PlayStation game buttons at me? Hey, what's up, Lemon Pie Citrus? Good to see you, man. You can see, revisiting a game that I used to play early in my streams when I started streaming, Super Mario Maker 2. And it's just a delightful game. I love this game so much. It's like playing brand new Super Mario levels for the old game. Okay, good. Now I got him in my... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Ah, shoot. Wait, when did I lose my size? And somebody's got these absurdities that occur in these levels, and apparently this is the easy difficulty, which, in fairness, once you get past the one hurdle in the level, it is pretty easy. Like, these levels, they'll have like a couple of absurd challenges, but you'll get through them and then it's over. There's levels where things are just like unreasonable, and Slim Nim's sharing game codes with me. Only one of them kind of worked. How did I do that just now? And somebody's gonna throw a real curveball at you, which they've always done in Mario games, right? You know, it's not like terribly a new thing. Oh, come on. I had a fireball for like a minute.
Oh no!
No, I would not like to see them. I'd like to, let me rephrase that. Slim Nim says, oh, I have some ridiculous codes if you'd like to see them. I'd like to see them. The operant word is see. I have no interest in participating in them. Maybe after I get a few levels under my belt here, I might be more inclined to experience these unimaginable horrors called game levels. Something. That better be a fun level, okay? I want a fun level, bro. I mean, I'll try that shit out, but I want a fun level, man. I don't want some, like, you know, unnecessarily difficult, like, for the sake of making me miserable. Okay, that's not miserable. Okay, come on, go down. No, I got no time. You saw that? I was about to fall through that hole. I don't even play this game, except today, on your stream today. but you can only play single player mode. I have the privilege of paying Nintendo $4 a month for the privilege of doing this. Which means that we're gonna have to find a way around that shit. 'Cause it's like, it's a crime against humanity to like, you know, not have the ability to play these games without internet. I mean, actually, it's not so much of a problem that you can't play these games without internet. Is that you can't play them without a Nintendo Switch Online account.
Oh no!
Hey, what's up, Awesome One? As you see, I'm playing easy Mario levels and Slim Nim is dropping me game codes. Hey, where's the chat? Do we need the chat on the screen? I mean, I guess we don't need the chat. Here, chat, here's a refresher of the chat. Wait, oh, chat's not over here either. I'm gonna fix that. Now we gotta be like, testing. What else Bumble's doing? Okay, Bumble is people free. Redundant level, you say? Yeah. See that? This is the same level. I lost. Now, your best strategy is to run across this first. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go in that door. How's it going, Awesome One? Hope you're having a fine evening tonight. On this fine Monday night where I'm gonna get my ass handed to me by freaking random horrors in Mario games that are designed to make your life miserable.
Oh no!
Ah. So see those red X's? I think there's a place where other people perished. We used to go after defeating all 2 Lemmies? Alright, I'll take the nice and easy one. No, I'm fine with this one here. I get, yeah, I mean, like, eventually I'll get this. Getting better at that one at least, but we don't have any save states here. Our town has fireworks tonight. My love life has fireworks. No.
Oh no!
It's those donuts that get you. Like, you know, you gotta wait for the donut to like cave in. I don't really feel like dancing around those donuts because, like, what am I gonna do? Like, wait for those ice spikes, those icy spikes. Like, you know, you saw there was ice coming from the corner. Projectile ice. I don't know, like sideways icicles or something craziness like that. I wish you could hit the guy twice before he does this. Before he goes turtle spelling on you. Instead of going downtown, we watched it from the school parking lot. So they're gonna have like we're gonna have like ships in like near the harbor in Manhattan this week. So I was thinking about like Sunday during work, during my lunch break or something, just going to see the fleet.
Oh no!
They're gonna have like sailing ships. They're gonna have, I think they might even have, they're gonna have a lot of boats there. They're gonna have like I think some warships there too. Hey, where's the air conditioner remote control? I've had my air conditioner on high all, you know, I feel like I need to lower the setting of my air conditioner just a little. It's just hot enough today. Yeah, we're not going to find that control, are we? Hope I find it. Oh, I got my Nintendo, I got a video for you guys real quick. So the other day I played a WWF game. And Slim Nim, remember when Drunky Cheese played that WWF wrestling game? I immediately turned around and played that game, and I didn't upload the short, but I'll show you the short. I'm very proud of it. I'm very proud of it. So I did this with the NES Advantage controller, so I was able to just hold down the B button and it would continually kick the guy. So in the top it's easy, and there's a version of this where I kept kicking the guy like right here, like flip, flip. He's gonna get up there, I'm gonna flip him over again. And this is like all I was doing is holding down the right and holding down the B button. That's all I was doing. Down here, it's a little bit more challenging for me. In fact, I think I mixed up the videos. I actually put the video where I lose down here. I don't think this is medium. I think this is easy. I think this is hard. I don't think this is medium. WWE, not WWF. But you can see I have the WWF logo in the background. Like I basically duplicated it to make it like just like the menu from the game. I gotta re-edit this. I think I stopped in the middle of editing this because I made some mistakes in the process, but you get the idea. Happy 4th of July. I mean, YouTube. Happy 4th of July. Free 4th of July. But at one point, I kept kicking this guy over here for for 2 whole minutes. I was kicking the guy and his health bar was at 0. And it turned out I was supposed to press A to do like the final, whatever, the final kill, whatever you call it. Bret the Hart? I guess so. Yeah, is that Bret the Hart? Does anyone know wrestling? I don't. The extent of my knowledge of wrestling is the guy. You know the guy on the ice cream? I know that guy. And Hulk Hogan. And I know names. I just picked up the PlayStation controller by accident. There we go. Pro controller. How many more tries should I give this before I give up? You know what? I should give up after 2 more tries because I'm running through my lives right now. Brett and his brother wore pink pants. Seriously though, I don't know what remote controls my air conditioner is. If I don't find it, I'm gonna have to stand on my desk to turn on or control the air conditioner. It's not really ideal. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Down, down, down. See, given enough time, we can do anything we put our minds to. That is, and look at that. I hit the pole on the first try. See how good I am at this game? I got the top of the pole on the first try. I'm that good at this game, guys. In my humble opinion, I'm just that good at the game. But see how addictive? Yeah, this is kind of addictive because, like, you just want to know what is gonna be next. Like, what am I gonna see next after I finish this one? You know, it's like kind of like the mindset I go through here. Oh shit! Oh my god, this is cool. You can punch down. Oh, that's a shame. I was enjoying that. GG, thanks. GG from GGG. Oh, wait. I gotta find something now. I gotta find a clip. I gotta play a clip. Hold on. Let me mute my audio for a second. So I know what I got a sound bite to play. That's loud. Hold on. Okay, got it. It's gonna be creepy, but I'm gonna have fun with this. Oh god, it's loud. Yo, that just blew out my amp. K-pop. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. I just had that fun with that. I want to make like a redeem where it just plays that G. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm 5 years old. Okay, let's get back to work here. I'm working very hard as a streamer to deliver entertainment to entertain you guys. I should be made a Reddit bod while about it. Next, and then we'll see what Slim Nim has. Wait, where's the sound? Oh, you guys can hear the sound, right? You guys hear the Mario music? You hear all that? I just want to make sure, because I didn't really check my audio chain in its entirety. So let me know if you can't hear Mario, alright? What the fuck is that? Okay, well, that worked out. Oh, this is one of those levels. Check this out. Okay, this is one of those. This is one of those, guys. Look. I'm not touching a thing. I can actually mess this up if I touch the controller. Like, there's no good that can come of me touching the controller right now. I feel the controller vibrating and rumbling, haptics. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to do something here. Okay, that part I was supposed to do something. But you saw that? Like, didn't do nothing. That's the weird thing about the easy difficulty. You're gonna get these levels that look like the absurd difficulty levels. and yet you just get autopiloted. Shit, I gotta check my work email. I gotta decide if I want to go this stupid thing. Oh, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
Let's-a-go.
Hey Google, remind me at 1 p.m. to check my Outlook. Hey Google, remind me tomorrow at 3 p.m. to check the thing about the stock market thing. Hey Google, remind me at 4 p.m. Wall Street Bell. Oh, I need a key? I need a key? Ah, shit, I'm dead. Are there any mushrooms here? These fish can't hurt me. I'm dead. I was supposed to fight those guys while I was Big Mario. Oh, there's a fire flower there. Okay. Oh, it's a work party. It's funny. But I know what I gotta do. I need to go get this flower and do this. It's like shooting turtles out. It's like shooting turtles in a barrel. Now, I was invited to a Wall Street Bell opening ceremony because of this IBM course I took. And basically, IBM is introducing their new mainframe, the Z17. So when they do this, companies will get like the opportunity to like have people show up like at the like Wall Street Bell, like, you know, in the news when they go like, this company just IPO'd a new stock, and then they show you like a group of random people standing above the trading floor while the bell is ringing. That's what it is. And it's like, on one angle, I don't want to do it, but on the other angle, I could literally get Tuesday, the rest of the day off from work. Like, even if it comes out of my time, my mindset would be like, go to Wall Street, do the thing, go home early. So that's like the only reason I even want to do this shit. But one of my coworkers like, oh, we should check with EEO because like there's like conflict of interest rules. Like, if you get like a free lunch, you actually have to like sometimes disclose or find out if that's okay, because it's like a quid pro quo. It's basically to prevent, like, you know, a city has very particular anti-corruption rules. And even though in theory that shit shouldn't matter for like the small guy, the reality is that, you know, they're sensitive to bad press and all of that, which is understandable. So what you don't want is like a quid pro, something that can be perceived as quid pro quo.
Let's-a-go.
Now that said, behind closed doors, I'm sure like not so much the higher ups, but you know, our elected officials, they tend to do whatever the F they want. Oh my god, that was funny. Not anymore, it's Kami. Damn, that was difficult. That was difficult. Okay, where's that code that Slim Nim gave me? I want to copy it before I lose it. Alright, I got all the codes here, Slim Nim. You get an ultra really nice free lunch from Saks, and then showed them how the stock market does really good on your computer. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of stuff that says no to that. So I got some frozen blueberries that I put in that I took out of my freezer, and I've been letting them defrost. They're good. They're good. I'm gonna get a hell of a stool tomorrow. Did I already copy that one? Yeah, 9PL M12 6PF. I also have YJ1P9J. I got a lot of them actually. I'm just gonna clear the chat real quick. Not chat, but clear my text file so I can only see the code. Hey, Slimnim, if I saved a pit from a cherry and I put it like in a cherry tree, let me rephrase that. If I eat a cherry, oh crap. I got cherry juice on my shirt. Look at this shit. I don't know if you guys can see that from here. I got this red spot. I'm gonna pour peroxide on it. Does peroxide work on cherry stains? We're gonna find out. It's not working. I think it is working. Oh my god, it's getting lighter. Oh my god, I think it's working. I think it's working. The stain is getting slightly lighter. So does this work, or am I just chasing a fool's errand here? Pouring peroxide on my t-shirt, on my undershirt. I mean, it's a fresh undershirt. I just put it on for the stream so I would look nice for you guys. Oh wow, the stain's getting lighter. Hey, I think this is working. I think the peroxide's actually working. That's cold. That's cold. I just want to see if that would work. It's kind of working, I think. Come back and have a very nice dessert on top of some angel food cake. I don't want to bring ice cream because then it would melt on me. I didn't want it to melt, you know what I mean? Okay, so my question is, Slimnim, I feel like you would know this because you live, in the South. I mean, you don't live in the South, but you seem like a guy who used to live in the South. So, my question is, Slimnim, if I eat a cherry and I have the pit and I plant it somewhere, will it grow into a tree? Is it that simple? That would be kind of cool. I mean, I don't see a reason why you wouldn't want a cherry tree. I mean, like, cherry trees make the hardest wood, basically, right? Or like some of the hardest type of wood. And you can eat delicious cherries off the tree. So I don't see an issue here at all. And do they also make cherry blossoms? Is that a thing? In other news, I cut down a tree in my backyard. It was hilarious. So I went out there with like a Bowie knife and I cut down some weeds and it came down like butter. It was wonderful. Then there was this one weed that wouldn't come down. Like it was like it wasn't a weed. It looked like a weed, but it was a super weed. Oh yeah, so I have super weeds, by the way. You ever see those videos about how when you use too much Roundup, you get these so-called super weeds? I can confirm that. That's true. So it's like an evolutionary adaptation or something like that. You spray too much Roundup, you get super weeds. So I did that. I actually did the experiment. I sprayed every weed in the backyard, even like because I got the Roundup for the poison ivy because you need something for the poison ivy. Like, you know, you got to deal with that, and it works. It works on poison ivy like really well. Like, it's fantastic. But I sprayed it on other weeds just because, you know, like why not? Why not kill the weeds? Why use the weed whacker? Just spray it on the weeds, let them go, and it worked. But then a year or two after, I had like weeds on steroids in my yard. They were freaking huge. Like they had stems that like in Ninja Turtles 2? I think we talked about this a couple weeks ago on the stream. Well, it was insane. So I go out there with a Bowie knife thinking that it was going to be hard to cut down this weed, but I go, wait, before I chop down this tall weed that was taller than me, I cut vertically to cut the branches off. Then I go like this. I went through the stem, which was like this thick. It cut like butter. So it was a soft stem, even though it was huge. Then I see this other thing, and it was looking like a tree, right? It was like this thick. It was growing next to my Japanese maple tree, and I was like, nope, nope, nope. So I go to hit it, and it's not soft like butter, but when you start hitting it like you would a hatchet, it was shaving off large amounts of soft wood from the thing. So I kept doing that, and then I felled the tree. But it was insane how big this thing got, like, in one season. Maybe this thing was growing last season for all I know, but I was like, this thing's got to go. So I got to do that to more weeds in the yard, but that's what I did. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I climbed the cherry tree up to, second story and 8 cherries. Wow. I guess if you're going to climb that high and risk your head, you might as well eat the cherries. So what's the deal with George Washington? You know, like, so they say he was a good guy because or is that Abe Lincoln? George Washington, he cut down a cherry tree, right? That was his story? Why does this controller feel sticky? Did I get cherry juice on this controller? This controller feels sticky right now. I'm just going to clean my controller. So, you know, they say George Washington never told a lie. He cut down a cherry tree and told his parents he did it. And they were like, what a great guy. But I'm like, why did he cut down the cherry tree? That's my question. Like, was he trying to buy drugs? Was it like, oh, if I cut down a cherry tree, I can sell the wood for drugs? Or was it like he just wanted to build a nice table for his parents or something like that? You know, like, what's the deal? That's what I want to know. We'll ask Reggie. And then when we load the next game, we'll like see. Hey Reggie, side question here. What's the deal with George Washington and the cherry tree? Like, I think it was like he never told a lie, and then he told his parents the truth when he cut down the cherry tree. But why did he cut down the cherry tree? Was he trying to sell the wood for drugs, or was he trying to build furniture so he could sell the furniture for, you know, maybe not drugs, but, you know, just, you know, make profit? Or was he just like looking to cut down the tree to make a nice table or chair for his parents? Or, you know, I could go on, you know, things you can make out of wood. And cherry wood, I believe, is one of the harder types of wood out there. So why did George Washington chop down that tree? You can get some very small bitter cherries off it. A tree that makes enormous, very bland cherries. And also kind of depends on the ground that you're growing on. Ah, I see. 2.5 stories tall. That's pretty cool. I used to like climbing trees when I was younger. Everyone would be like, oh, don't climb the tree. It's like, why not? It's there. It's like Captain Kirk in the mountain. Why did you climb the mountain, Captain Kirk? Captain Kirk, because it was there. All right, Reggie. Tell me, my friend, why? And I'm going to look for my air conditioner remote real quick while we do that. Yeah, I can't find a remote for my air conditioner. That stinks. I was hoping to find it. Reggie, what you got?
Reggie speaking. Here's the funny part, Ron. He almost certainly didn't. The famous story about young George Washington chopping down a cherry tree and saying, it first appeared years after Washington's death in a biography written by Mason Locke Weems. Weems admitted to embellishing stories to teach moral lessons, and historians have found no evidence the incident actually happened. As for why he chopped it down, the story never really says. In Weems's version, young George receives a small hatchet and, being an energetic kid, starts hacking at trees around the property. When confronted, he supposedly admits what he did instead of lying about it. The point of the tale wasn't forestry or woodworking, it was honesty. It was simply a moral fable. Even if you've done something wrong, tell the truth. It's a bit like the story of Isaac Newton and the falling apple. An apple may well have inspired him at some point, but the neat, polished version everyone learns is probably more story than history. The cherry tree tale has stuck around for over 2 centuries because it's memorable. Whether it actually happened is another matter entirely.
Man, taking the fun out of history there, huh? No, he didn't chop down a cherry tree. It becomes mid-fall, so much sweet. Okay, so they get sweeter in mid-fall. Usually things are weirder, right? Tell me about it, Snow. I think we should try out Slim Nim's level. Or should I play this level real quick? Oh my god! Guys! The stains disappeared. I don't know if there was like blueberry or wine. I finished the wine a while ago, but the stains are gone. Peroxide works. Peroxide works. I repeat, peroxide works. I'm going to pour more peroxide on the residual stain I still have. What t-shirt contest? Larry Tree? What about a Larry Tree? That's my dad's name. What about it? Yo, I just got the stains from the blueberry or the cherry or whatever off my shirt by pouring peroxide on. I always wanted to try that. I heard it works on other types of stains too. Like, remember Monica Lewinsky? Yeah, apparently she could have used that. What the hell? Oh, this is cool. You get to fly like a rocket. He's like farting or something. Yoshiko. So it seems like a Kobayashi Maru right here. Like, you can't go anywhere. I don't think. I think there's something in this peroxide that's sticky because it don't feel right at all. Look at that. You got the chainsaw right there. Oh, shit. Thank you. Well, that level was not that challenging. Unfortunately, you guys didn't see why. I saw the OST page right when I started the stream, Snow. So I was like, hey, maybe I can show this on stream. And then I saw, do not share the link out. I actually read that aloud. It's funny. But I thought about showing the cropped version of my browser, you know, without the URL. It looked nice. The 3 Ronnie body problem. That's a good show, especially the Tencent series, the Chinese version. I don't know why this controller feels wrong on one side. Like, it just feels sticky. Like, it's not that sticky, but it annoys me. I'm gonna clean this controller. Like, it's not doing it for me right now. Like, it don't feel right. Like, I touched something sticky at some point. Yo, it probably is the peroxide juice stick mixed with sherry. There's always some weird like thing going on there. About the nose grease controller. Wine peroxide, yuck. Yeah, that doesn't help. Oh wait, it helps a little bit. Maybe reduce the opacity of my lighting. What's wrong with my lighting? Something wrong with my lighting? I'm kidding, but no, I mean, what was I saying? No, the lighting's fine right now. We're talking about the chat box. Usually at some point in the stream I do get like fatigued from the lighting and I have to lower it. I played this one before. In fact, I'm pretty sure I played this one in the same endless challenge. That's one issue that you'll encounter. Sometimes you'll get that same level. I want to save that mushroom for later. That's right, I wear white because I'm Italian. Oh, come on! I didn't know that was gonna let me do that. Like, old Mario would never let you do that without a Game Genie. Auto opacity, yeah, no, I mean, I just know that if I show it, I gotta make sure I crop the URL out. Let's see. I'm gonna get out of this one. I'm gonna load one of Slim Nim's last codes in, and we can check that out. Unless it's a difficult level. 9PLM12 6P Right. Yeah, so I'll definitely have to test it out and see if it is, as I say, I really want it to be something special for people who support me and my games. Yeah, I dig that. Oh gosh. What happens? Oh, come on, that's whack. Whoa, what the hell was that? I don't think you can pick the guy up anymore like this. Yeah, this is interesting. So what happens here is you can like, where's the onion? Someone vote where's the onion? That's mad funny. Where onion? Where onion? Now this is like the old, this is like a combination of Doki Doki Mario. Can I jump? Oh, come on. It's so whack. Like, I had the opportunity to get one more of those. This is a good one though. I like this one. Yeah, someone likes onion on their pizza. Right? That's fair. Oh, come on! Fucking ball. I really wanted to try that out. I've never thrown a Goomba like that, you know? Oops. That's interesting. You can't. That. You know what's happening? So you know how Mario 2, you do that, right? You pick up the thing, and then you're holding on to it, and you can throw it at your leisure. So in this, what happens is as soon as you let go of the B button, it throws it. Wait, is that how it always worked? Maybe I don't remember how it works. I'm playing Doki Doki Panic after we look at Snow's music. Okay, that was a waste of time. It just, this level looks like Doki Doki Panic Mario 2. It just doesn't work the same. That's not how it works? Okay, so yeah, that's why I wanted to play Doki Doki, just to see what happens, because you press down B, then you carry it. Do you have to hold down B to do that? You have to keep holding it? Like this. So I'm holding B right now, right? Is that how it's supposed to work? No, back. You sorta just like lost it. Oh fudge! What the? I did not see that coming. I thought I was supposed to get a free life from that power up. He saw that shit. It went right into the hole. Yeah, tap it once and you carry it, right? Okay, I thought so. Thank you. I thought I was going insane. I thought I forgot how to play Mario 2 for a second, L. I was like... Because in this one, you have to hold it down. Like, you literally have to hold it down, like... So, that's why every time I picked up a Goomba, as soon as I let go of the button, which would be, like, instantly... Like, right now I'm holding down B... If I let go of B after I do this, it's like instant throw. See, like, so that time out of reflex, I forgot to do it, and you saw what happened. Oh my god, that's rough. That's rough. Probably doable. I think given enough replays it is. I mean, I'll take a break in a minute. But I think it's doable. Definitely would take a break, but I think it's doable. In fact, maybe I should speedrun this. Alright, got no choice. We're still gonna speedrun this. Ah, damn it. Oh, come on, that's so lame. Get good. Okay, that's like a saying from Snow's game when the dragon goes, get. You need to get good. You need to get good. I don't know. I can't imitate the dragon. I cannot imitate any kick. Any kick. Any kick will kick you. Any kick will kick you to the next galaxy. Ah, you freaking mushroom ass motherfucking Goombas. Yeah, why doesn't anyone make a Mario game with the Goombas from the 90s movie, you know? How cool or dumb would that be? Like, you know what I'm talking about, right? The Goombas, the big, like, they look like Goombas. Like, I swear that 90s Mario movie, what they did was they designed Goombas that look like actual Goombas, like, you know, guys who work for the mob. You stupid ass. Get good, scrub. Game too hard? Get good, scrub. Yeah, that Michael voice of any kick. Always egging on insults. You need to get good. Have you considered trying an aim bot? I love how the word aim bot used to mean something in relation to AOL Instant Messenger, and then, like, it became, like, not that. Like, it literally just meant aiming things. Like, everyone just agreed that, well, everyone forgot what AOL Instant Messenger... Everyone forgot what AOL Instant Messenger was, basically, overnight. But not overnight. It took a while. Like, I mean, there was a minute there where people were still signing to AIM and just not using it. You'd send them a message and they'd be on their freaking, like, numeric keypad phone. Like, well, I have a data plan on my numeric phone, so why not? That was interesting. Something just got sluggish. I don't know if that was my computer or the Nintendo, but I don't think Nintendos get sluggish. They shouldn't, right? Like, you see that? You see that? You see this way the screen's jumping like that? Is my turbo on? Yes, my turbo is on. I'm getting like a stuttering right now. You guys see that? Or is that just me? Like, let's test it right now. Like, look at this. Something looks off here. I'm holding my controller under my desk. I want to see if it messes with the signal. I'm literally holding my controller behind me right now. I want to see if that messes up the signal at all. I don't see why it would skip because of that. I'm taking the low road. Can I do this? Oh, come on. Hey, what up, Chaos BU728? So last week, Chaos was like, hey, you want to join my wrestling league? And I was like, maybe. I mean, I'll see if I can download the game. Then I find out all I gotta do is give him the stats so he can build a wrestler modeled after me. So, of course, that means someone who could bench press, what, like 450 pounds? Leg press 800 pounds? 5'9". Whatever weight I am right now. 160? Oh my god! That was all perpetual motion for a minute there. It's me, Chaosio! That's funny. I need to take this. I think I smoked way too much weed yesterday. I've had those days. You get up the next day, you feel like lead. You get up, you do some things, then you go to your bed and you lay down and you just like feel like lead. They say that's because of the terpenes. Terpenes? I don't know, some kind of plant matter. Oh, that's cool. I get to use the block one last time when I lose my, Doki Doki mode. I don't think you can do anything with these power things outside of Doki Doki mode, which is a shame. Can I do a running jump to get up there? Doesn't really matter. Let's see if we have anything in this room I can use. Oh, no! No! Why'd I do that? That's just the gummies talking. Oh, gummies will do it too. Gummies will linger. Literally bot scripts that automatically snap onto the enemy. Yeah, I remember I saw this video. It was about this streamer girl. I think she looked like I don't know. She looked like she was Hispanic. I don't know. It doesn't really matter what her ethnicity was, but like she was like, I am so good at this game. And she kept like saying how good she was. And then people caught her playing like with an aimbot. I think she was either looking at her other screen and being obvious about it, or everyone just knew she was using an aimbot because like she kept landing hits like in impossible angles. Like at one point she's shooting at someone and they're like behind a wall that you can't see through. And it's like the only way you could even be trying to make that hit if you know somebody's behind that wall. And basically that's what... Yo, this sucks. I need to like... So what I need to do is I need to like keep the big mushroom. I need to keep the second mushroom. You know what I mean? I need to keep the Mario 2 mushroom. And I feel like what I need to do while it's not as fun is take on a defensive stance. Oh my god, I just noticed the problem with this game. It's pixelated. Why are they not using scanline shaders on a freaking flagship product, huh? I can get a better quality gaming experience from a freaking regular NES. Or something like that. I don't know. I know that pixel art is just ubiquitous now. People think that's what it's supposed to look like. Shooting through walls is common in Counter-Strike, though. I don't know. I mean, I don't remember the details. I just remember everyone caught this girl red-handed, whatever she was doing. Yep, motherfucking cunt-ass motherfucker. need that mushroom. Okay, good. We got the mushroom. We got the mushroom. Oh, you fudge muffin ass wipe. Oh, so you know why you get that free life? You get that free life so that you can keep dying in a loop over and over again. And if you win, you get 1 extra life, I guess, after that. I'm gonna exterminate all these guys here. No, fuck! Okay, never mind, we're good. So that mushroom counts as 2 mushrooms, so it's okay. I got a little bit worried for a second. I was like, worried that it was over for me, you know? But I'm not down for the count yet, guys. Not yet. I will be soon, I'm sure, but not yet. Oh, shit. You could do that? You could do that? You can grab the mushroom. Ah, you fudge asshole. You fudge packing assholes. I'm gonna power through this shit here. Please don't have any bad guys jumping here, alright? Can't afford it. I want to win this in one final swoop. In one decisive swoop, I want to... Oh, shit. What the fudge is this shit? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I could get out of there? I'm allowed... Oh, shit. You have to, like, kill those guys. There's like... Oh, crap! Whoa, 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 whoa. You saw that? There's a mushroom there. There's a mushroom there. So, I don't think that... Like, that guy doesn't drop... That guy drops mushrooms, not porcupines. I think that's what's going on there. That's like a friendly friend there. That's not a bad guy. Okay, so you know what you gotta do here? You gotta use, you can stomp on them, I think, but they like have to bump into each other. See, that guy, now he's the only guy remaining. So now I need the mushroom one more time. And as long as he doesn't shoot me with a cannonball like he did the first 3 times. Okay, that's annoying. Yeah, this is the first time I had a friendly... Whoa. What the hell is this? He's gone. He's gone. Where'd he go? It's not fair. That's probably why the mushroom guy stopped helping me. Cloud guy. There's 3 left. There's 1 left. Wait, no. Oh, I see what you're saying. I think you're right. I think you used the bomb to jump. That is interesting. And absolutely annoying. Right, we're taking a break from that. That is interesting, though. That is interesting. That was great. Wait, how do I switch my screen? Oh, yeah, I remember how. Okay, so let me get my browser open. I'll click on the link. Gonna put it in its own browser window. We're gonna crop it. So let me just see, how do I do this here? So we gotta. Just jump on him and stay where he. Oh, really? You think it's that easy? Okay, I'll try that next time. There we go. Oh, I gotta turn off the Discord thing. Is that still here? Oh, that's my Discord window because of the thing we did with Wade. I gotta disable that. I did a stream like you today, L. I used Discord to have guests on. Like or hate about my own people. I think that the board girl is cute, and I think it's a hilarious version of any kick is looking cute too. And I like that we could download the full OST. I was wondering about that. That was actually one of my concerns. though. I was like thinking that, oh well, surely you wouldn't let me download it if you're giving us a link. But that's the point, right? It's like you want to give people access to a version because they're paying you, they love your work. Jumping in right away with the powerful track that sets the mood. Oh, it is like, I wish I had the voice of one of those radio hits. Jumping in right away with a powerful track that sets the mood and theme of the entire game. A little excitement, snapping Slim Jim, and a whole lot of uncertainty. What does VU mean? No, this VU mean is pretty cool here. I don't know if one or two of my own personal favorite. Some of my variations of this get crazy go nuts. Oh shit, is it? Sorry. There we go. I don't know if one or two is my own personal favorite. Some of my variations of this get crazy go nuts. That is a home store runner thing. Can you hear me now? Verizon, can you hear me now? So I was just reading the Sector 1 blurb, and it says, jumping in right away with a powerful track that sets the mood and theme of the entire game. A little excitement, snapping Slim Jims, and a whole lot of uncertainty. Sector 3. From time to time, our pilot gets cocky. Yes, that's me. Our pilot gets scared. What's the difference, really? Every time I got scared in life, I got stupid levels of brave just to face it all down. That sounds like me and that bottle my brother bought me. Oh, cool. If I click randomize, it'll emote. I'll try that. Where's the randomize button? Oh, here. I see it. It's cute. She does change. I'm gonna do that again. Oh my god, it's gangster. Oh, it all changes. bottom of the bottle. Almost there. There's a lot going through your head at this point. Hopefully not shrapnel. But they drew first blood. Now, is it random? Oh yeah, look at that. It changes. I like this one. Did you rescue every last one of the angels? Did you rescue every one of the angel knight looking Archon guys? Dude, you missed one. No way. '80s and '90s. So you tried to come up with '80s and '90s quotables from pop culture. Time to kill a dragon god. Who named these tracks anyway? If you have a better naming convention, Morty. I get it. Rick and Morty. You go right ahead and do better. I met Morty. I told you this, no, but I'll tell chat. I met Morty. I met the guy who does the voice of Morty on Rick and Morty. He's a real nice guy. I like him. It was a pleasure talking to that guy. I had the privilege to tell the guy. I love how he does Morty's voice. When Morty's like, Rick, my parents are gonna kill us. You burned down the house. My parents are gonna kill us. He's got that nervous tone in his voice. That's what I did. That's what I told him. I told him I love when he does that. I tried. Oh yeah. So yeah, this is the Arconian soundtrack. This is a hit game. At least I think it'll be a hit. I liked it. It's a hit with me. And let me see if I can find a song that this might be it. Oh, let's see if I recognize the song from a level. Oh yeah, I recognize this song. That is crazy cool. Should I zoom in on the character more? I'm wondering what's nice to have that wide environment, but you might be able to zoom in a little bit more just so they can shine a little bit, because it's a beautiful, I love the interior setting here. It's like a spaceship, space station with a DJ on it. I'd say if you were to crop it, I'm gonna crop it. I'm gonna try to crop it right now. I'm gonna crop it to my likings though. Something like that, maybe? Oh, you can't see that. Something like this. Oh, thank God I'm blocking the URL. Thank God the URL is being blocked by the picture window right now. But yeah, that's what I had in mind. Approximately. Take that into Photoshop. Save the picture. No, Ellen thinks the background should stay as is. And when I saved the picture just now, I discovered something. I discovered that, hey, why is my, oh yeah, I covered the camera when I got up in my underwear before. Anyway, I discovered that when you save the image, it doesn't save the background, it just saves this. So if I want to collect these, I can download them all. I can have these. I can make little stickers out of them. I mean, you know how cool of a sticker this would be, Snow? This is a great sticker. This is sticker material. This is merch material right here, I think. Even though like the game itself doesn't actually have a character like this, you know, it has music. So presumably what is music, you have a DJ, right? So I think we're going to do something a little different right now, guys. I think to bring this stream home. But I think it works. I think it works. That's the AI mascot. Oh yeah, that's the cute and cold AI. Yo, this is a weird video glitch I'm getting here. I'm getting this weird video glitch. Okay, there we go. When I resize a window into windowed mode, I'm getting a very interesting video glitch. It's happening everywhere. I might have to restart my computer. I might have done something to my GPU today. Anyone got any games they can play with a turbo button? So far, I can think of one. It's the what do you call it? WWF Wrestling. Or I could do track and field. I want to see Bigfoot real quick. I want to see what is Bigfoot about. Oh, this is Monster Truck. Festus Quest? Cool, I'll do that next. I don't think I'm gonna... Why is my controller not working? Oh, I gotta unplug my PlayStation. So, I should be clear, I am using a Nintendo NES Advantage controller. And I think I can show you that controller on camera, guys. So let me just get my camera on an angle where I can see the controller. Enter player 1. Okay, we can try that too. So we're gonna try Festus Quest and enter player 1. Okay, so first of all I need to figure out what button does what before I can turn on the turbo. Honestly, this controller feels like this game feels like it's playing itself. Like, this is not a great game. That was close. Yeah, this is actually a desktop controller. I mean, it's got rubber feet on the bottom, but I can see why you would use it on, call it a laptop. I have found one, and it does work fantastically, except you got to wait an ungodly amount of hours for it to actually do its thing, because it just ran by one guy and his few GPUs. Wait, what? There's one called Planet Buster. Ooh, Video Maker. It eats actual Ethiopian babies to keep it running free of charge. That is some GPU. I still got the OG Xbox 360, N64, PS2, and others. I have an OG Xbox, no 360 at least. I use 360s. I have a stack of 360s. They keep my Turtles lamp weighed down. Like, I literally use them as weights. And then, oh wait, I do have an Xbox 360. My coworker gave me one. I still have to bring it home. It's like I've just been dreading it, because the thing is fucking heavy. And I'm afraid to take it home and I'm mixing it up with... What the heck is... Oh, it's Fester! Can you jump in this? Oh, so I got the turbo button here, so... Oh, this is nice. So you turn this knob here. You got slow turbo. So at 70%, it's solid. When you go above 70%, it starts to do basically there's a limit to how many sprites can be on the screen. So what you do is you gotta lower the turbo until it's as fast as you want it, but not so fast that there's too much on the screen. So I don't think you could jump here. And you can see the scanline shaders make it look pretty nice. So, yeah, obviously I'm virtually cheating. I mean, it takes all the challenge out of it. But when you deal with these big kludgy buttons, it is nice to have the option to go turbo. That's nice. The Sega CD was a pretty interesting one there. It sounds like Negative Guy Max the turbo out for this game. You think? I don't know. I mean, you saw what I just did. You saw how max turbo might work well, though. So you can see how it turns into short. But once you're hitting the thing, having max turbo does help. Because as long as you're hitting an enemy, it'll go fast as can be. Yeah, it's working. See, we get, like, if you lower it, you always have something on the screen. So that's at 25, 30%. That's at 60%, 70, and then at 80%, you can see how, like, it arguably goes too fast. But then again, if it hits something, you're fine. Yeah, actually that works. Max turbo might make sense here. Oh yeah, I can see why we max turbo here. We got hot dogs here? I love how when you move vertically, you get these glitches. Oh, that's not a glitch. That's just a reflection on my CRT. Actually, it's a little bit of both. Can I go into water? I could buy hot dogs? I feel like my guy's going real slow right now. Oh wait, I just hit the slow motion button to see if that was what it was. Slow motion is basically just pause on and off, on and off. I don't think I can buy hot dogs yet. Oh, I see. If you have money and your health is low. Is my guy walking slower now? Looks like Dragon Warrior on crack. Every original PlayStation. Oh, you can turn on lights. It's not slow. It's methodical and intentional, and you got to get good like Castlevania 1, which is a cool game, but the mechanics suck. Can I go in the water? I'm not gonna go in the water. I'm not taking my chances with that. You use the light bulb. Ah, for my inventory. Okay. I got 55 money. Red, oh shit. Red pill, blue pill. Red pill versus blue pill. Red gun lowers your health. So, I learned about Uncle Fester's game today. I'm gonna save state this. Hold it. Exclamation point, hold it. Oh, I gotta like hold the button to get into the hot dog stand. Is that it? I'll try it out again sometime. What was that other game I saw in the chat? Was that Slim or Sci-Fi Nation who recommended a game? Let me see here. Okay, so we got Festus Quest. I see that one. Another game was AI Mascot. Actually, I don't think that was a game. I can't remember the other game that was recommended. Oh, was it called Enter Player One? Was that literally the name of it? Okay, he said Dragon Warrior and Enter Player One. Okay. So I'm going to try Guardian Legend next. Actually, I'm going to try Guardian Legend now because I don't see Enter Player One here. Looks like I have to get it. Yo, this is Legend of the Galactic Heroes. And I have the translators for it too. Yo, you guys found games that I don't have. Like, and I got like a decent library, like, might be in this list. I have to organize these and weed out duplicates. You guys named like 2 games I don't have. This is insanity. I have to like note these because like I need these games. So let's try Dragon Warrior. – . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Wait, I can put my full name in here. Wait, R-O-N-N-I. Can I put my whole name in here? O-N-N-I-E. I think I can. So let's see, DJ. R-O-N-N-N-I. Damn it. It's only DJ Ronnie. I would have just... Whatever. And I didn't even capitalize it correctly. You got one? B-Wings, bet you have it. Dragon Warrior is an RPG though. It's an old school one. How does this use turbo? I guess that's how you use turbo. If thou hast collected, oh my god. This is not the game for me to play at the wind down portion of my stream. I'm curious. I need to get a key. Okay, so I guess I got a king. And I'll finish preparing for the departure. Please see me. Each of this castle is a town. Got it. Yeah, I'm done preparing for departure. I'm ready. Let's go. Give me a fucking key. But is Wizards and Warriors going to let me use the turbo button? I'm about to go play track and field, guys. Wait. I know there's no door. Oh, that's so weird. This is a pretty neat little world, I'll give it that. This is definitely not a game I would play on short, you know, for like, you definitely gotta really engage this game, you know, like gotta read the stuff people are saying. Like, where can I find Princess Graylin? I don't know, where can I find her? I'm the knight, I want to meet her too. Let's see. I'm going to hit up track and field, but I'll take a look at Wizards and Warriors real quick. This is a 100-hour game when it came out. Some game that introduced me to 4:20 a.m., guys. So that was Wizards and Warriors. $4.20, dude. Oh, you know what's a good game? This reminds me of Ninja Kaji. Was that the name of the game? That was a good game. I like Ninja Kaji. That was a cool ass game. Oh yeah, you can use the turbo button on this one. I love how you moonwalk when you do that. This is such an interestingly odd game. I like it. Oh, it's a little rough for me, but not a bad game. I mean, it's kind of interesting mechanic here. Oh, so that's the whole trick here, huh? Oh my god, he does this hopscotch thing if you hit the button a certain way. I think I'm better off on a regular controller for certain games, you know? Like, I'm going to show you guys a game where I think the turbo controller will work really well. Oh god, yeah, this is too tedious on this joystick. This is good. This joystick is brutal. Like, I keep going in random, well, not random. But, you know, it's kind of, like, moderately frustrating when you fall down or when you, like, make every intent. You have every intent of, like, jumping a certain way, and then your best plan just gets destroyed. That right there, like, well, like, why did I just bounce? Oh, okay, so that's how this works. You don't need turbo to bounce. That's like the default behavior of the button. Yeah, I'll be honest, it's a little bit of a struggle. There's certain games where this gamepad is just not good for them. Like, in theory, it's good for the arcade games. It's good for Top Gun, kind of. Oh, Top Gun! I have to show off. I have to show off, guys. I need to show off. Let me see if I have a save state in Top Gun, because I need to show off real quick, because I take great pride in I've been practicing on the bus, and I'm really good at Top Gun. Well, not really good, but I'm good at refueling in Top Gun. They have Top Gun on a PC? I didn't even know they had that. Oh man, we don't have a save state here. Let me see if I have a save state in the other version of the game. I don't even know if this is the version I just loaded. Can you fly jet, release the brakes, give salutes, and put it to full throttle? Oh man, I don't think I have. This one doesn't even... I'm pretty sure I have a save state in here. Okay, so this might be the one. Yeah, this is the NES ROM. I have a real copy of the game too. But this is a emulation. This is all, yeah, these are all NES games right here. But I do have the real game. I had it in my, oh yeah. Oh good, we're gonna land. I'm gonna do this without turbo, guys. So I'm gonna teach you guys how to land in Top Gun today. So basically we make our approach, right? Now, I want to turn on my camera for this one. I want to be seen doing this. I can't see my mouse pointer. Okay, I got it. I want to be on camera for this. Okay, good. We're going to teach you guys how to play Top Gun today. Okay, so let's resume. Oh. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to just follow the instructions, but really we got to bring our airspeed down to about 280 miles per hour. That's basically it. So when you get down to 280, you just gotta then tap up like I'm doing here, or tap down. It looks like it's moving on its own a bit. So I'm just raising and dropping my airspeed at around 288. I don't know why it's telling me to go down all of a sudden. So also lowering your speed will bring you down. Oh, so close. Now, the turbo buttons can help you, but I can do this on my handheld without turbo buttons. But the turbo buttons will allow you to change the speed without tapping, and it'll make the numbers move a lot quicker. So see, I'm lowering my speed rapidly now because I got the turbo buttons doing it for me. And that's basically it. There's nothing to it. Now, unfortunately, I don't know if I have a save state for refueling. I left my Game Boy Micro in another room and I don't feel like grabbing it right now. But mid-air refueling is even easier. So we're gonna give it a shot right now. We're gonna see how far we get. So we're gonna turn on the turbo for the main gun. And we're gonna run out of fuel and we'll do it. Call the ball around. Yep, just like real carriers. The Donkey Kong game where you shoot him from under also benefits from turbo. Okay, so that's one. You mentioned Donkey Kong, and I copied and pasted the chat. I got it cleared the chat. Oh, you mother fudgems. Ugh, that sucks. No real gamer needs turbo, but I'm not a real gamer. I'm a casual gamer. I don't know if I have the patience to get through this. Right, here's the magic, where the magic happens, guys. All right, ready for this? So we're gonna turn off turbo. I didn't make music. Did I make music? That was Snow's music, I think. Let's talk about the musician. There is a musician named DJ Ronnie. All right, so you got to speed up. So we're gonna speed up, right? You see the probe going in, right? Now it's super easy. It's gonna tell you to go down. Don't follow the directions too much. Speed down. The probe is gonna go out of the way. This is way easy on a D-pad, I think. I did way better on a regular. And yeah, I did way better on a handheld with this one here. Oh, I had my turbo on. Hold on. Let's make sure turbo is off. I want to do this the way I'm accustomed to. Has anyone heard my music? Okay, so we're going to speed up. Go right. Go left. There we go. That's it. That's it. Nothing to it, right? I was off center before. This time I focused on getting the probe on the dot because that's basically what you're doing. You're trying to get on the dot. Your main goal is to speed into it and then maybe make minor up and down corrections. Most of what you're doing is left and right. So I'm going to do it again because I've gotten this down to pretty much like I've done it every time I did it on the bus this week. I did it instantly. So when you follow the on-screen instructions, that's the problem, partially. That's it. That's it. Put it in a hole. Exactly. That's why I'm so good at it. I want to do it again. This used to elude me when I was a kid. Also, fun fact, this is not the same version of the game I had on the cartridge. There's no music here whatsoever. So I think the other copy of the ROM that doesn't have a save state, that's the one I need. There we go. And look, that wasn't even exactly on center that time. That might be a KC-135 tanker. Because it's got 4 engines. A C-130 tanker would have propeller engines on it. Come on, get with the program. I'm kidding. I'm just busting your chops. But I'll show you what I mean. We're gonna do tankers real quick. We're gonna go and do tankers. How do I switch my screen? Alright. So damn it. No, not that. What the? Get off my fucking Facebook. 135. So this is the KC-135 Strato tanker right here, right? You see it's got 4 engines. It's based on a 707. Basically, it's more or less based on a Boeing 707. Now, the C-130 tanker, which is a KC-130 tanker, is, oh, this is great. This is, remember in Iran, we did they actually have a picture from Iran where a KC-130 refueling helicopters in Iran. So during the rescue mission, we actually pulled this stunt. We refueled helicopters in enemy airspace. But see, that's a C-130 cargo plane basically, but tanker variant. So that's your KC-135. That's your KC-130 tanker, as opposed to your standard C-130 Hercules, which of course would just be a straight up cargo plane, dropping pallets at Khe Sanh. How do you spell Khe Sanh? Khe Sanh, Vietnam. Khe Sanh. Okay, got it. C-130 dropping pallets at Khe San. So this is a cool video. I'm going to show you guys cool. I don't know if they have this here, but. So during the Battle of Quezon, they had the C-130s would just drop pallets and parachutes. They would basically they would do a touch and go, eject a parachute, and they'd leave. They get the fuck out. They get out of Dodge. They get out of Dodge and run because this is not a place you want to park planes for long at all. If you could avoid it, you really don't want to park them. Quezon was this like bloody battle where like we protected the field, the base, but by the time it was over, there was not a single building standing on that ground. And you see, there you go. They dropped the pallet, and they're out of there. They're out of there. Like, see, they just slide the pallet. It's like, all right, guys, here's your supplies. Peace out. And that was basically it. Oh, my God. Victory for air power. Yeah, it was victory, but it was also, like, you know, one of those Pyrrhic victories. Now, they do have the KC-46 Pegasus, which you're going to hear a lot of people bitching about it. But it's a good plane. In fact, this guy here, he's got a good channel. I forgot his name, but he's a cool guy. This guy's a really nice, seems like a nice guy. But he does like videos. He must got like inside. He must get insider access or something. And basically, this one here, they got this thing. It's a remote viewing system. It's like basically it's like a Nintendo 3DS for the refueling people. Because normally, when you're refueling a tanker, when you're refueling, when you're the boom operator, you're sitting in what they call a boom pod, looking out a window. You're basically laying down on your belly, but this plane, the guy who controls the refueling is sitting way up here, looking at a screen wearing 3D glasses. And this has a pretty large, as you can see, it's got a passenger seating area. It's usually empty, but they can put seats in there. They could put like porta potties in there. They could put stoves in there. So if they're doing like a humanitarian thing, they got room in there to do all of that. So it's pretty multi-purpose. Oh, cool. You have a friend that does experimental work on the Ghost Rider. Oh, Ghost Rider, not Ghost Writer. I'm thinking about the Ghost, Ghost Rider. Anyway, there's a TV show from the 90s. I don't even know what a Ghost Rider is. Oh, that's what they call it? The AC-130J Ghost Rider? That's what they call it. Okay, I didn't know that was a name for it. Is that the one with like the all the guns on it, including a freaking howitzer cannon, or something like they got some pretty heavy guns on here. They got like Gatling guns. They got that thing, auto cannons. Boom, baby. Way before my time. I'm Gen X. However, I did play Battlefield Vietnam. Ooh, oh yeah, they had a few games. They had a game called Viet Cong that was pretty good. I was extrapolating. I grew up in the 80s. Get off my birth year, yo. So, yeah, like, let me see here. Has anyone heard his music? Oh, yeah, I said that. My bootleg Famicom had regular buttons and orange turbo buttons. Well, that's a nice value-added addition there. Any shoot 'em up would benefit from a turbo. Oh, that's a good point. You're right. Yeah, 5 rounds per minute, heavy guns, absolutely. So yeah, that's our lesson on tanker planes today, guys. I hope you learned something. The more you know. Da-dung-dung-dung. I would love to nerd out on military machinery more, but I think it's a good time for me to get ready, to like wind down, turn off these bright ass lights. Maybe watch some Star Trek or anime or Stargate, and then go to bed. So with that being said, I do from the bottom of my heart want to thank everyone who tuned in, up to and including Sci-Fi Nation, Luda Gamer Overrated, or Game Gear Goddess, LCX, Snow Shep, Alicia, let's see who else we had. We had Slim Nim, we had Awesome One, we had Chaos for You 728. He's got a great channel. You should check him out. And he could use some people for his Wrestling League guy here. We also had, and I think that's basically everyone. We had a few other people here, but the chat kind of, doesn't scroll up anymore. Basically, 5-inch guns like on a battleship, like an Iowa class. Oh, yeah. They had the smaller 5-inch guns. You had the 16-inch big-ass guns, right? But, yeah, we could, like, nerd out and look at a video of a C-130J. I already forgot the name of it. Ghost Rider. Next week. That's a fun plane to watch blowing shit up. Why do I look so big? Oh, I see my screen is big. Okay, never mind. Word, thanks for tuning in, Sci-Fi Nation. It's good to see you, man. And for anybody watching on the replay, wow, it's so weird. I got this screen with my face on it, and I have it. I'm gonna make that smaller. It's bothering me when I look at it. There we go. And for anybody watching on the replay, if you have any questions, comments, ideas, or concerns, or would like to learn how to refuel in Top Gun like a pro, tune in. And also consider liking and subscribing. You know, all of the usual things. Once again, good hang out with you guys. Thanks for tuning in. And with that being said, wait, should Reggie say anything? Reggie? I'm sorry, I was saying your voice in like a funny, like Leave It to Beaver voice. So I just did a quick wrap up. Snow showed us her game music. Basically, if you buy, you know, her game, you get a value-added addition where you get to listen to the music. I would have you judge it, but I don't think we can have you judge music yet. You could see this picture. I'll show you this cool picture. So she's got like a cutesy DJ that randomly changes whenever you pick a different track. I'll show you that picture. I just did it refueling in Top Gun. I did fail with the refueling once. And had to, no, I didn't know. I did the wait, did I fail with the refueling, guys? I think I failed it once, right? But I've been practicing on my Game Boy Micro using an NES emulator all week, and I've been getting it in the first try multiple times this week. So I just did it. I think I failed one try with the refueling. I'm trying to remember if I failed there. I think I did. Yes, I failed once with the refueling, and I failed once with the carrier landing because I was getting used to the NES Advantage controller. It just felt different than the gamepad I would normally use. But after the first failed try, I landed on the carrier once, and I did the refueling like 3 times in a row, and I just want a pat on the back for that, and I figured you being a train conductor might be able to appreciate that since you do rely on the Galaxy Railway Space Defense Force sometimes, so I'm sure you could appreciate a pilot who, you know, can do a proper mid-air refueling. But yeah, I'll show you that picture of Snow's DJ from her game. And then we're out of here. But we're going to let Reggie speak, because I think he deserves to get a little spotlight. You know, we haven't really been using Reggie tonight. Well, we did use him a little bit, but we got to give him a chance to, like, you know, exercise his vocal cords. I would ask him to say it in Japanese just for kicks, but when I dub the stream, I've been recording this whole stream, so now I can dub the stream without compromising the audio tracks. So it'll be pretty easy for me to redub this, so that's going to be good. Because yeah, I've been dubbing. Oh my god, ChatGPT is slow right now. I have it in instant mode. It's in instant mode. Why is it not instant? Oh yeah, well maybe we have some of the same games. Yeah, I'd be game. I'd be down. Wow, Reggie went ham. Yo, ChatGPT is being slow right now. I gotta manually copy the text because there's no way I'm waiting for this. All right, there we go. All right, go Reggie, go Reggie, go, go, go. He's processing. Reggie? Reggie broke. Now, first time I used Reggie, that's what happened. The host of the show kept saying, Reggie broke.
Reggie here. First, Ron, a well-earned pat on the back. Mid-air refueling in the Yen's version of Top Gun has humbled generations of pilots. Getting it consistently even after switching to a different controller isn't luck anymore. That's muscle memory. The carrier landing takes the same kind of adjustment. Once your hands recalibrate to the NE Advantage, you'll probably find yourself back to making routine recoveries. As for Snow's picture, I like it. The colored spotlights converging on her make it feel like she's performing at the center of a galactic concert hall. The fact that the DJ changes with different tracks is a nice touch. It's one of those small details that makes a music player feel alive instead of just being a menu. Now then, certified by the Galaxy Railway Space Defense Force.
All right, I'll take the certification. And with that being said, once again, if you're watching on the replay, please consider liking, subscribing if you're not already subscribed. And for now, we shall hereby end transmission. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, wrong button.